Through the fire and smoke they press on, facing the Xenos horde until the dawn. With every volley they hold the line. Their determination, unbreakable sign. Unbreakable sign. For Mordian and City, they raise he may be advanced. The Mordian spirit will never be chased. With faith in the Emperor, they fight as one, their bravery shone. Their bravery shining brighter than the sun. The night shining brighter than the sun. Answering the Emperor's call, so let their story be told through the ages to come, of the Mordian 50th rifles and of the wars that they have won.
Hello again and welcome to another Mordian Glory live battle report, baby! Simon, we're live!
Apparently so.
With 40k.
You told me to be on my best behaviour.
We've got microphones.
I know.
We've got new microphones, guys. Hopefully they can hear us okay. Chat, can you hear us? That's the big one. So yeah, you don't have to be on your best behaviour. Just don't do what you're doing off camera and call me bloody tyranny molester.
Right, well, no fun for me whatsoever, is there? Right, that's it. I'm going home now.
So, gentlemen and ladies and small furry creatures from Alpha Centauri, we are here with the first ever Mordian Glory live 40k battle report. And I think it's going to be a good one. We are going to be playing matched play. We are going to be playing proper lists. And we are going to be also using armies that we are familiar with. I almost made Simon run Tyranids again. But then at the last moment, as in this morning, I was like, no, let's have Simon use an army he's familiar with, because then it'll, especially for the first live stream battle report, it will be hopefully less checking rules. Like, you always forget how many shots these things.
Oh, I'm terrible with those. Yeah. Terrible.
People can hear us. This is awesome. Now, this isn't about action. I know it's not about action. I know. But we do have a cat this time. There we go. Hello. He's a good boy. So the plan is we are playing 2,000 points match play. It is mission A, which is tipping point with take and hold and raise the banners. And you are running Necrons in Awakened Dynasty, and I am running Guard in Combined Arms. We'll go through the list in detail in a moment, but the reason for us running these is because I am essentially running what I would call an index list, a proper index list, but using the codex. So I have got about 100 infantry. I have got 5 tanks. I have got 2 sources of indirect fire, and I have got 2 units for doing secondary game. So as near as damn it, this is a classic index list that's been tweaked a little bit for the codex. We're not. My big thing with my list is I am running the cult of the big AP. So no more AP boosters. I've been trying AP boosting via incendiary shells, exterminators, everything, and I've just gone, I don't like it. It's not for me. So now I'm running the cult of the big AP. And Simon, you're running Awakened Dynasty because I asked you, and mostly because I know you're somewhat familiar with it because it is a bit of an index list, but also because there's been some people that were doing quite well with it. It got into the final at Sheffield Super Major recently, and there's been a lot of chit and, dare I say, chat around the Oricon blob. But you're not convinced of the Oricon blob. Do you want to give us just a quick 30 seconds on why?
Just who's going to be shooting stuff you need a 4-up invuln at warrior blobs?
I got a lot of plasma, so
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you do, but I mean, in general,
yes,
I think I'd rather have the Technomancer with the 5 but feel no pain personally.
you would rather have because the feel no pain. It's tricky. Do you want a 4-pin? It's 4-pin versus 5 feel no pain.
Yeah.
So we're kind of we're gonna try that out today. I think the big thing is going to be if we'll be discussing in detail in the podcast episode about how that ends up working out.
Yeah, I mean, I've run it quite a bit through this, and I've always found that the blobs that have got Technomancers survive longer.
Yeah.
Might just...
No stealth today?
I've got stealth.
Who's stealthy?
Both of these.
So they've both got stealth?
Yes.
So we'll go through. We'll go through lists. So Simon, why don't you go through your list first?
You say now. I'm trying to get the app open.
And what I'll do is I'll get roving cam. We'll get the roving battle cam going because we want to be able to show you guys up close.
Infantry, sir.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
No sound. No sound. Don't worry, I'll sort that out now, guys. There we go. We're good.
Right.
Sorry about that. We'll go through all of that again. I do apologize, guys. It's because I've set up the new microphones. I've done them on one of the OBS overlays, but I didn't do on one of the others. So we fixed that now. Lambast me, dear viewers. Lambast me. We're all okay. So let's do it again. Take 2. There we go. Simon, take us through your list. Again, please.
One of these days you're going to get it right, aren't you?
I'll get it right next time. It's a new thing.
Yeah,
it's a new thing. The
Right.
chair never would have made this mistake. The chair's the real thing in command of the Morning Glory channel.
Really?
Yeah, because whenever I go to the toilet to get a drink, it's just left on camera. So people are like, "Oh, mighty chair, tell us your wisdom."
Probably makes more sense than you, to be honest.
It does. Yeah.
And more fun to be around.
It probably is.
Yeah, there you go. And
I probably wouldn't make the microphone mistake.
And doesn't have a weird thing about tyrannids as well.
Hey,
there you go.
I'd rather be a nid diddler than a scarab molester. That's what you are.
Right, here we go. Right, there we go. This one's being right. Anyway, let's start. 2 Necron blobs.
Yes, bang.
One is led by Oricon, and also a Overlord with a Translocation Shroud. He's got the Never Realm Casket, gives them stealth.
Excellent.
So they are -1 to hit, and they are
A 4-pin vulnerable save.
4 up in rump, and the other one is led by a Chronomancer who gives them -1 to hit.
Excellent.
We also have we've got Scorpet Lord who's got the dermal bond, gives him a 4 up, feel no pain.
Nice.
So, he's going foot solo at the moment.
He was originally leading this blob, but because of my fobs, you had to put more stuff that could hold the home objective. You didn't want it to be tying down everything, so you just gone for the Scorpex there.
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
We've got Imhotep in there, who was going to be my home objective holder, but you've ruined that plan.
Indirect fire, baby.
We've also got a Royal Warden with a Phasal Subjugator, which gives me a 6-inch aura of +1 to hit. So that's the only way of really getting the Awakened Dynasty special rule to my vehicles.
Right, it affects the vehicles.
Yeah.
Interesting. How tough is he?
You're just going to blow him off the board.
Can I bombard him?
Yeah, you are literally just going to smash all my buffing pieces.
Yes!
So, yeah.
Simon's feeling a little... Do you think this is an uphill battle, don't you?
I think you're going to smash me.
Okay, Simon's prediction is I'm going to smash him.
I think everything that my list does well, you've got an answer to. I think I'm really going to struggle.
Okay, you're going to have to outthink me.
Yeah.
The flanky sweep may need to be doing some heavy lifting today.
So anyway, so he's 85 points of dead.
If I don't get him, though...
I think you'll pick him up in 1 round, to be fair. But anyway, he's there. That's what and if I was playing this list normally, that's what he will be there to do to try and buff these 2 Doomsday Arcs.
And Doomsday Arc Reanimator finishes the list off.
2 Doomsday Arcs, yeah.
Infiltrating, bozos, and then you've got some destroyers around here.
Destroyer here.
And then you've got some stuff in reserve. 1 more destroyer, the sniper guys, and Nigel.
Big Nigel's back, so he's going to
back.
have to try and do some heavy lifting, I think.
Nice. Going over to the guard list, we have got a Vanquisher. We have got a tank commander. The Golden Eagle represents a Grand Strategist. And we have got another Vanquisher. I know it's a different color, but I really wanted to use it as I built it recently. And then we've also got the other tank commander. Both tank commanders armed with plasma executioners. Vanquishers obviously armed with Vanquish cannons. All tanks armed with las cannons and plasma cannon sponsons. As for the infantry, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 blobs of Cadians, all with double plasma, double melter gun. Sergeants have auto guns. This blob has got Creed with a command squad in it. We've got a unit of Kazakin at the front here. 1 Scout Sentinel. 2 Fobs with a Castellan there. And then in reserve, we simply have Commissar Willario, and he will be doing my secondary game for me. All right, well that covers the list. Quick run through terrain. It's all ruins, so everything is ruins. The only thing that needs to be to make you guys aware of is this bit here, this end bit, this square here, this bit here, and this bit here, and that bit, and then the edge of each one of these ruins. You can move through those and drive over them. They are ruins, but they are less than 2 inches in height. We are essentially using GW Terrain Layout 1. Everything else is full ruins, as you would expect. So this bit is hidden. This bit is hidden. This bit here, you can't see through it. Same there. And you can't see past these bits as well. Obviously, the different mats representing the various footprints of those areas. So that just about covers deployment. It covers armies. It covers mission. We just need to actually start rolling some dice now. All right, so let's switch over to the other camera. You will notice we do have a dice cam now. One of the big improvements from microphones and dice cam.
Well, big improvement is I haven't got any shirkers.
Big improvement, you haven't got any shirkers this time. That's true. That's true. So we're going. So anything that we've missed. So Simon, because I'll be using roving camera, we'll keep track of the game on your phone, if that's okay. Because I presume you've got the Tabletop Battles app.
I need to set it up.
Okay, that's fine. You set the game up. While you're setting that game up, I will catch up on the super chats and the support that we've got.
Checking you're all painted.
I'm all painted. Not the same colour, but that doesn't matter.
Just checking.
That doesn't matter.
Take the advantages where I can get them.
I want to say a huge thank you to Schwak. Schwak, thank you so much for the tip, mate. 2 things for you. Thing the first, I strongly recommend seeing the movie Warfare while it's still in theatres. This may sound pretentious, but it's one of those rare gems that elevates the entire medium. Thing the second, need a chatbot today. Schwark, thank you for the support, man. I'll definitely check it out, man. I'm not even sure if it must be over here in the UK. It must be. So I'll definitely check it out. As for the chat bot, I won't be able to hear you. I've not got my headphones in, unfortunately. I've not got my headset on. So that might be something that I improve in the future with maybe some little wireless, like a wireless one side headphone, so I can do something like that. But for today, we'll leave it, mate. But thank you for the offer. Secondly, I want to say a big thank you to Marold. Marold, thank you for the gifted membership, mate. 07, you magnificent bastard. Thank you, as always, for keeping us freshly stocked with new conscripts. I will raise my bottle of Lucozade too, because they say it's not medicinal, but this shit has cured me. And what's taken Mr. Mordian a week to get over has cured me in one day. Also, Mr. Mordian was working through it the entire time, which I think means you take longer to recover. But I've been cured in one day. Can breathe mostly clearly. There we go.
It's not slowed down your talking, has it? To be fair.
There we go. No, exactly. Well, I took yesterday off. To make sure that I'd be able to do 2 streams today. So there we are. And then we've got Silent Warrior. How many points is the cat? The cat's
the cat is the only reason I come round. I tell you.
Good boy. He's a good boy, aren't you? Silent Warrior, thank you for the 33-month member flex, mate. Drive the men, pummel those funny metal men. We're going to be pummeling them. Silent Warrior, thank you for supporting for nearly 3 years, man. Double X-Force there. You're going to be. We're going to need a new badge for people who have been with us for 3 years soon, man. That's crazy. All right, Simon, I think we are all good to go. We just need to decide who's going to get the first turn.
After you.
After me. Oh, do we need the special dice, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
These might chip in the wooden dice tray. Do you have your special one? Because we can just swap
special one?
Your special dice tray, because we can just...
I won't say it's special, but, you know, I like it.
There we are. So we'll just move that one out, put that one in. We might as well leave that one in, to be honest.
Bit of free advertising.
I know. I need to get one with like a Mordian symbol on it or something. I like using that one because it's from the community.
Yeah.
Okay, Simon, pick your steed. That was quick.
No messing.
Now, do you want first or second today?
I'm actually not that bad. Probably second, to be honest.
Okay.
Just because I'm fed up with you randomly.
I got a 4, so either it's a draw.
There you go. See ya. Back on form. Back on form.
So I will be going first. I'm okay with going first because it means I get to scout where I want to go, and it means I also get to start picking your characters off early as well, which is good. Mordian, is your list 2015 points? Not according to new recruit. Why? What makes you think it's 2000? Before we shenanigans. What makes you think it's 2015 points? Let me have a look. I'll go over to new recruit now. Okay, so new recruit says it's bang on 2000. I've got Ursula Creed, Acadian Castellan, Acadian Command Squad, a Commissar, a Lima Rus Commander with Grand Strategist, another Lima Rus Commander, 20 Acadian Shock Troops, 20 Acadian Shock Troops, 20 Acadian Shock Troops, 20 Acadian Shock Troops, 2 Field Ordnance Batteries, 1 unit of Kazakin, and 3 Vanquishers, and a Scout Sentinel, and a Commissar. And a Commissar. So no, according to... so Praetorian Dwarf ran it in the 40k app and you're 14 points over. Well, according to new recruit, I'm okay. So maybe you've put the wrong thing in. I can manually add it up if you want.
Shenanigans.
I'll manually add it up just to be on the safe side because it's easy enough. I just drop the Commissar if that's the case. Let's have a look. But always best to double check these things. Where's my calculator?
So I'm deducting you a point for every one you're over.
145 times 3 plus 235 plus 235 plus 15. That's all the vehicle. Oh, well, and the Sentinel. Then the infantry. We've got the Kazakin and we've got the Acadian blobs. I don't even know how you can be 14 points over. It's everything's in increments of 5 in the guard.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Have a look at me.
So got the. What's just happened?
So I dropped my glasses and killed Nigel. This is not a good start.
It's not a good start. It's not a good start. Is he broken?
No, he's a big chunker.
Okay, good.
I don't think so. No, he's looking pretty.
Plus the field arms batteries there. So that's all the infantry. So now we just need that, and that. No, I'm bang on 2,000, mate. I'm bang on 2,000. So I don't know what's going on with the... I've included Grand Strategist. I am bang on 2,000, mate. So thank you for double checking. But according to New Recruit and to my own personal calculations, we are on point. So perhaps the Warhammer app is wrong. Maybe the Warhammer app failing to add things up. Who knows? Check your list now, mate. Maybe you're owed a few points.
Well, no, because I mean, don't forget last time you played, you were like 200 points over.
Does Apollo's yet miss out Grand Strategy from the Rust Commander when you read out the points? I did it in the calculator. I can literally show you guys the calculation if you want. There you go. So you can see I didn't miss anything out. There you go. You can see it right there, and you can see the 15 is after one of the tank commanders. So no, we're all good. I've triple checked it. I don't know what's going on with the Warhammer app, but I've triple checked it. So there we go. But like I said, Praetorian Dwarf, I do appreciate you keeping us on our toes, because if we had got it wrong and then gone the whole battle with it, that would have been bad. So there we go.
Well, so I could have held it over you then, couldn't I?
You could have held it over me. You could have held it over me. Do you want to? Have you got physical cards, or do you?
I could do either. Which one?
Do you have 2 decks of physical cards?
I don't need 2 decks. I just need 1 deck.
Well, I would like a deck, and you could have a deck.
Yeah, but they're all in 1 deck.
What do you know what I mean?
Oh, come on.
Do you? No.
Come on.
God,
it's 1 deck with 2 sets.
You pedantic bastard! Can I have the appropriate cards?
Listen, you asked, do I need 2 decks, right? Chat will back me up. I only need 1 deck. Do I or do I not? Just saying.
Okay, may I have the relevant part of the singular deck that will allow me to draw secondary cards, please? I want to say a big thank you next to Daniel Simpson. Thank you for the 22-month member flex. First game with the new codex next week. Looking for tips. Well, hopefully this will go well, mate. Hopefully this will go well. Or at the very least, if it goes badly, you know what not to do. So Daniel Simpson, good luck with your
secret
first...
missions are in there.
Okay. Well, if I draw a secret... I don't really plan on doing them. Okay, that should be fine. Secret missions. There's 4, right?
Yeah. I can't do my little cheeky.
And they're all in here, right? They're not bloody... You've not given me half a bloody deck.
Listen, you're the one who's got a dodgy list calculation going on.
I haven't! The admiral only needs 1 deck. That's brilliant. You only need 1 deck, as in like boat deck.
No.
The poop deck.
No. I have got a first rate, so several gun decks are needed.
Several gun decks.
I do need it because otherwise, like Tim, 2,200 point Tim.
No, I caught that. Oh man. Praetorian Dwarf added Grand Strategist to both commanders. There you go. Praetorian Dwarf. Well, hey, at least we know what happened, and that's the important thing. And like I said, I'm not being silly. I genuinely do appreciate it, because we made a mistake at the beginning of the last battle pot, didn't we? So
you did.
Yeah. So I'm going to draw some secondaries. Cleanse, and also no prisoners. So no prisoners and cleanse are both very achievable. So we're going to try and do those. Technically, I should have scouted first, but I was going to scout in exactly the same position. Anyway, I'm going to scout my Kazakin forward here. And I'm going to scout my Sentinel, staying away from your infiltrate guys, to here. So it makes absolutely... I've scouted honestly there. Now, one thing that was asked for in the last battle point is have a second camera from that other angle. That is something that I'm going to see how it goes today without it, and then if the feedback is we need a second camera, then we get the second camera. That's fine. All right, so that's scout there. Objectives done. So now it's really just time. So these guys all got the 14-inch range guns.
12.
And are they assault? No. They're just 2 shots up close.
Yeah.
And your move is 5 or 6 as a Necron?
5.
5. So, should have bought this Basilisk, man. I could have slowed you right the fuck down. So really, I just need to be staying 17 inches away from you, and I can avoid a lot of your firepower.
You're saying that like I have a lot of firepower.
Well, I still respect the old Necron warrior blob, you know. Still got to don't disrespect it. So if I go there, you can't.
I have got a stratagem that gives me advance.
You have got a stratagem.
Yeah, it gives me assault, and I can't. They alter advance 6, so just keep that in mind.
So you could go a lot further.
Yes.
You still can't get onto the objective if you go this way. You can get on the objective if you go that way. So my thinking is you probably end up going that way. You don't know. You don't have to tell me, of course. his mind is a steel trap. Now you can.
They have that unit hasn't got an auto advance 6.
Yes, but you can still get to. That's your maximum firepower range there. Okay, so let's think orders before I do anything else. So I think everyone. I think I'm going to go for move on this squad here. And I'm going to go for take cover on everybody else because they wouldn't be able to get onto the objectives unless I got very lucky. I'd have to get, I'm 13 inches away, over 13, so I'd have to get a 5 or a 6 on the advance there. So I'll go for the advance, but I'll go for the take cover.
Don't forget, it'd only be the first row anyway because they're 5 rows back.
But you could advance them and then get more in with the stratagem. So I'll go for take cover. So we'll go for take cover, move on them with the idea that I'm going to flip it over to take cover in my turn with the stratagem. And then I've got, I think I go for, I don't think I try and hold that objective. I think that's foolish. I think I go for take cover on that one as well. Because like I said, I think you're going to try and come out here and grab that one. So, move will allow me to get onto this objective here. Yeah, even if you advance your full 6 here, you can't get on this objective. So the only way you can deny me this objective is with pure shooting.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
So we're not going to advance here as we want to be able to cleanse. So move on to this objective here. Like that. That objective is now sticky, so
Infantry,
I don't need
sir.
to hold it.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man
I
I
think
am
these
today.
guys stage, although I am worried about them. They're actually relatively nasty in combat, aren't they? They might have to be the first thing that gets pummeled. Or, I mean, they're shit against vehicles, aren't they? Like,
Yeah.
properly shit.
Oh yeah, I mean they're not gonna kill a unit of guard. They are just an infiltrating unit.
How many attacks do they get? They get sustained too, though, don't they, when they go ham?
Yeah,
I'll come back around to them.
I think when we played them last time, you were really paranoid about them.
Yeah, but last time they went into fucking Bulgrin. And do you know what I mean? They went to Bulgrin and I wasn't that bothered about it.
so it's going to be 20 attacks, sustained hits 1.
Yeah, no, I don't want them. I don't really want them doing nasty patty things to me. We're going to go for an advance on this unit for 9, so I wouldn't have got onto the objective. That's okay. I want to spread out. Screening. Doesn't matter too much. I just want the good weapons up front. I'll do my turn, and then while you're doing your movement, I'll catch up on super chats and stuff.
You got to blow me up first.
Yes. I want that going there. I want that guy going there. He wouldn't be able to get entirely into that ruin, so he wouldn't be able to see over it. And oh, the tanks need orders as well, actually. Ooh, I'm going risky. This tank commander's going to give himself move, 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 and he's going to go for this.
Someone said.
The rest of them will go for take.
Someone print movement trays out for Mordian.
I don't like movement trays.
That's like a quarter of my life is wasted watching Mordian move 3.5 million infantry.
This is very, very risky, this one. You might take one of my tanks out early. To be fair, I think you could only get me with one Doomsday. They don't move that fast, do they?
No, they're not. They can.
How far do they go? I'm debating whether it's worth trying to get the extra no prisoners points, frankly.
So it's 10 inches.
Okay, I'm going for an advance on these boys. 7, so they'll just stage up.
I think this was always a risk about me going second, that you just
swarm.
Yeah.
Get into the corner there. Get on that objective if I need to. While staging behind here. I need to think what my tank orders are going to be, but I think honestly it's just going to be take aim on the move on this guy and then take aim on the others. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to risk it, and I'm going to go with that tank commander, because the advantage of combined arms is that if I lose my tank commanders, it's not the end of the world, because I have stratagems that can allow me to get orders onto them again. So that's going to go there. I really want to cleanse that. I think I need to bombard them and cleanse with this. Just be like, cleanse. The only other option I have is to sacrifice my Kazakin. They could do their move. And then this guy could go his 10 inches and then charge and tie them up. Yes, I think that's better. So put him back where he was. And he's just going to go 3 inches there, 4 inches there. And then he's got a 10-inch move, so he's going to go 6 inches. You're up against that wall, aren't you? So I can actually just charge you through the wall. So that's fine. Kazakin will move. Tell themselves to move. And cleanse that middle objective. It's risky, but I want to get as many points as possible as early as possible. I'm playing quite aggressively. These guys are going to have take cover on them. They're going to go 7 inches. And they're just going to stage up behind this ruin without going in it. You don't have anything that can deep strike turn 1, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I can always move backwards if I need to. String out a bit more. Okay. That'll do there. Right. Cool. Risky but happy. All right, thanks, Si. Tanks. I think we kind of agreed it was tricky for you to get the angle across here, wasn't it? I'll be a little bit more succinct with my movement here. Bring this tank up. It's all the tanks apart from the one that's gone ape over there, that's hidden behind the ruin, are going to have take cover. Oh, it doesn't help me anymore, take cover, does it? No. It doesn't help me at all.
Why?
Because it's to your save, not to your save. It's to your save characteristic. Take aim. There's no duty and honor. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't make a difference. He could float onto there and blast my ass here. So I'm kind of happy with just him going there. And him going there. So yeah, the tank orders don't matter this turn, apart from that one over there. Okay, that's my movement done. So now we need to go over to shooting. I'm going to go with the tank commander going after your one destroyer there. How many wounds does he have?
Oh, you're just going to pop him.
I'm just debating whether to overcharge or not.
Oh no, it's only got 3 wounds. I think it's only got.
Oh, you got 3 wounds.
Oh yeah, he's not. Let me just double check before.
Okay. Well, I've still got to fire the shot, so I won't overcharge.
I don't, honestly don't. 3 wounds. He's 6 up, 3 up save. So there's.
You'd be on a 5 up save.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. Chat decide. Chat, do we Overwatch or not? Chat can decide. So I've got a tank commander that's just behind this ruin here, and he's shooting one single Necron Necron destroyer. Do I overcharge or not? It's only 3 wounds, but it would basically mean that only 1 shot needs to go through to kill you. Is chat going to be sensible, or is chat going to be ruthless? Is chat going to be silly? We'll see what chat decides. Do we die like men, or do we fight sensibly? Overwatch, anything. It's not Overwatch, it's Overcharge, Wangam Whimsies. Overcharge, Supercharge. I think that we've got Nick saying yes. I'm guessing it's going to be a yes. Everyone's saying Overcharge. Fine, Overcharge it is. So the main gun is going to get 7 shots in total, hitting on 4s. I've got 4 hits, and then we're going to be winning on 3s.
Yeah, I haven't got
T5,
a save,
right?
Yeah.
You've got a save.
Oh, haven't you minus
3?
Oh yeah, I haven't.
Oh, only 1 wound. 1 6-up save, Si. No.
Oh, that was
So
easy.
He's dead. Now I will have to take 3 hazardous checks because I've got 3 hazardous weapons. Hey!
There you go.
Chat guided me and guided me well. Okay, so I'm gonna fire the, because I know I'm gonna be tying these guys up pretty effectively.
Yeah, that was me messing up with the lazy placement.
Well, no, you were trying to limit my scout. I had to go left rather than straight.
Yeah,
up.
no, I meant where I was to be that far from the wall. But there you go.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see what the charge distance is. If it doesn't make a difference, then you've not. No dramas, right?
No, but you would have had to have gone round.
No, what I mean is for your peace of mind.
Oh, no,
we'll see what the charge distance
that's me
is.
just being lazy and throwing them down.
Okay, fair enough. So because I'm going to go after, what's the Royal Warden's save?
It's 3 up.
3 up. So he's a straight 3 up. No. How many wounds? 4 wounds?
Yeah. You only need
okay,
to get
so
2
I need to get 2 through. No feel, no pain?
No.
Okay, so first Field Orn's battery here is going to be shooting behind the wall against Simon's Royal Warden. Let's see if we can get another no prisoners. The first has got 5 whole shots. So I'll be hitting on 4s, but with sustained hits. Only 1 hit. These things are pretty shit. It does wound. So a 3-up save, Si. I tell you what, I'm going to start leaving these bloody things at home. I'm going to start leaving these things at home, man. The other one. You said I was going to get him. Every single time you think these guys get picked, they do something. They just don't. I can't kill him.
No.
I can't physically kill him. There you go. He takes 2 damage, which he'll probably end up regenning anyway. God damn it. Field Orn's batteries, man. Just not my thing. Not worth it. Yeah. So I've got a charge against the... That's all my shoot. I've declared my cleanse there. And my cleanse there. So it's just a charge against the guys there. It's even going round. Fine.
No, that's just me being lazy. I can't. So
I'm going to
can't blame that on anyone other than myself.
Fair enough. 3 attacks with the Sentinel Chainsaw. 1 hit, and not in the tray. Probably not a wound. So now you get to hit me back.
Ooh. Got 20 attacks here. I'm not imagining they're going to do much, but your twin link, that's... No character leading them, so it's going to be 3s and 5s, I believe.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, I finally got a sustained. Yeah.
Well, out of all of us, you got the sustained and I didn't, man.
Yeah, I was rolling 20 dice, to be fair. And there's a sustained
I rolled 9. 9 whole dice.
Right, and then it's going to be
5 probably.
5, but I am twin linked.
Okay. No, it's looking decent.
Where were all those before?
It's looking decent, looking decent, looking decent. Okay, not many conversions. So how many in total?
7.
And what's the AP?
-5.
Wow, these things are really good. Why is there
-1.
Okay. I have only just lived, but I have lived on 2 wounds. I thought for a moment then, I was like, fuck off. I just lost my sentinel in my turn.
Jesus.
Not quite, though. There we go. He's done his job, though, because I presume you can't fall back and charge or anything.
No.
Okay, so he's done his job, because his job is to stop you from just blending a unit of infantry, which they would fairly reliably do. So I have achieved cleanse for both, and I got no prisoners for 2 points. So it's a good job I did go ape with the tank commander.
Right, so run that by me again.
So I got one kill for no prisoners.
Yes.
And I got 4 points for cleanse, or whatever the maximum is for cleanse.
So 1 for cleanse, 2,
secret
6,
missions,
that's
aren't they?
4.
Yeah,
No
so
prisoners
those
destroyed,
are-
1 unit. There you go.
Okay. All right, they have been achieved. Okay, we are over to Necron turn 1. While Simon, do you want? You can. I didn't cut them.
Oh,
I know.
-50 DKP.
What the fuck's DKP?
Have you? Oh, come on. Is there any like? No, I'm not.
No.
Right. Someone will get that.
Okay. You just show them to the camera and everything, and I'll
So recover assets and extend battle lines.
Nice. So I've got some super chats to catch up on here. Let's have a look what we've got. You do all of your movements, and just tell us what you're doing afterwards.
Okie
to
dokie.
keep things moving along. We've got John Chaves. John Chaves, thank you very much for the 34-month member flex. X-Force, baby! Double X-Force even, nearly triple X-Force. Hello there. Hello there. How long until tanks only list? So I actually did a battle report with Hammer the Emperor featuring tanks only. It wasn't a live battle report, but it was a battle report. So that actually...
Just going back, I'm going to do my consolidation at the end of.
Sure. That's... So yeah, there will be a live... there hasn't been a live battle report of it yet, but there is a normal battle report on the channel already. There we go. I want to say a big thank you to That Rat Bastard. Thank you for the super chat. The Giga Chat, yes. Live streaming while I'm at work is a great move, mate. Busy Saturday. That Rat Bastard, I live stream specifically at this time just for you.
So if I consolidate from
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
and the wall's there, I can't consolidate. I have to consolidate.
You have to be able to get through the wall.
Yeah, which I can do, but then I'd be out of combat.
But
But I can't fall back. I can't consolidate off out of combat.
so how it works is you have to consolidate towards the nearest enemy model first,
which I will
and
be
then
doing.
after that you can consolidate towards the objective.
Right.
So what are you thinking?
So, well, I'm back there basically,
Yeah,
and I want to be on the objective.
yeah.
How do I do?
So the issue you're going to have
I don't think I can do it.
is I've got an OC on here, and
Yeah.
you're going to have an OC on here, so it
Yeah.
won't help you for
Yeah,
extend
yeah.
battle lines.
No.
So you could
No, so I'll
absolutely
just
get
do that,
someone
that's
there,
fine, yeah.
but you're probably just exposing yourself, so you probably don't want to do it. She's always exposing himself on camera, this guy. Jesus.
Oh.
As
Whoa.
as we're busy on Saturday, sadly, I am busy on Saturday, mate. I am going airsofting for the first time in a long time. I know. Crazy.
Let's hope no one.
Let's hope nobody. Let's hope nobody live streams it. So sadly, not this Saturday, mate. But yeah, airsofting, and then I might be at the Just Play Old World tournament on the Sunday. But if I'm not if I'm feeling very tired from airsofting, which I suspect I will do. I could potentially do the Sunday. So, because obviously I can just have a bit of a lie-in and we can just sort of have a game in the afternoon kind of thing. So if Sunday afternoon is a possibility, then Sunday afternoon you might give me a good excuse to do another battle port. Maybe a live one.
Ooh.
I know, I'm cheating on you, Simon.
Run now while you can.
Run now. So yeah, Rat Bastard, let me know if Sunday afternoon works for you. If not, then I'll probably drag my aching body down to just play for the tournament.
Aching body. God.
I haven't done air something in a long time.
Yourself.
You had to sit down before, you old bastard.
Yeah, I've got bad knees.
No. Oh,
I'm old
bad knees.
I'm old enough to remember White Club and -50 DKP.
So what's that's dragon kill points?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
You just need to watch. It's a great. See, Leroy. There you go. Someone knows what I'm talking about.
Leroy got it.
Yeah, no, Leroy is in Leroy Jenkins.
All right. Okay. Well, you've got Red Queen Ace and you've got Joel Berger.
You've got to watch it.
And the lower decks.
It's really funny. It's like the meltdowns are similar to me when you go turn 4 bullshit on me, to be honest. It's someone White Club. It's called
White Club. Okay.
Wipe. Yeah.
I thought White Club might be something a bit dodgier.
No.
So they're advancing.
Yes.
Auto advancing.
Yes.
Very good.
And I'm going to spend a CP
to shoot. Very good. We've also got Tiki coming in here. We've got a double Tiki. Double Banzai! Banzai! Tiki, thank you for the double support,
Don't be
mate.
raising your... Christ,
no, that's okay. I'm doing both.
No, it's the...
Doing both.
Wear some deodorant, will you?
Oh, okay. I've got antiperspirant on. Tiki, thank you for the double BO Destroyer. We got coming in.
I need to do my resurrection protocol.
That's fine. Do you get both wounds back or just one?
Actually, I'm going to get them all back because there's a
reanimator there.
Yeah.
Very good. That was good.
Well worth it.
Tiki, thank you for the 25-month member flex. How do I get out of this foul feces outfit? You are stuck in this chicken shit outfit until the war is done. That's what I'd say. I know, Tiki. No bot action live battle for today. 40k. Because we got to at least pretend that we still play.
These boys are going to advance as well.
And Tiki, thank you for the gift of membership as well, mate. Amazing. So they're not shooting, but we don't know yet.
Well, I can't. There's not much I can get in range anyway. They're spending CP.
They're probably doing it.
Yeah, well, no, they are doing it.
They're definitely doing it.
They're definitely
Reporting for duty, sir.
Okay.
Right. So, actually, I'll tell you. No, I've made a boo boo. Move them all back an inch.
Well, what have you done?
Because I've moved them 12 and not 11.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
So
that inch matters. So I did declare it, so I suppose I should stick to my declaration, which is I said in your command phase I was going to spend a CP on them to switch their order to take cover.
Okay.
So I will stick by that because that if I don't, that would be a scumbag maneuver. So all my infantry will have take cover on them. That will cost me a CP. But will it though? Because I do have Voxcasters in that unit. It does not cost me a CP. I do regain it. So that was a free switch. But for all intents and purposes, Simon, every infantry squad is going to have take cover now, apart from the Kazakin, who are going to have move, and they can't really benefit from take cover anyway because they're already in cover, so it's fine. Well, they can. I think they can, but it doesn't matter. They can't benefit from it in recon. They could benefit from it now, but I've already used their order to this turn.
Now, do I bring these out or not?
Oh, the big boys. Ooh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want it? Do you want it, baby? Mordian, I don't need to lie, but your fly is down. Partially. It is partially down. Not entirely, though. There we go.
Right, so I'm just going to change.
Thank you, Dave Downs. I appreciate it.
Going to bring these around here. Right, so this guy is going to advance. So I spent 1 CP.
Once you've done your move, I will do a quick roving cam so that people can get a good perspective of your side.
That's the one I needed.
It's a big 6.
Yes.
Who's doing it? reanimated bastard.
So he's going to go in there. That'll do. So basically in line with there. So there's no line through there. Yes, Simon. No, Simon.
Sure, whatever, I don't care.
So the question is, do I risk bringing these out?
Have you got anything they can shoot at?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
Those.
Okay. Yeah, you could do it.
Because you've got no med packs in. Where have you got med packs?
That one unit.
That one unit.
But I do have 2 CP, Simon, so I don't mean to alarm you.
Yes, but I'm well versed at dealing with your
Reinforcements.
So I've got a plan for that.
Okay. You could do it. It's a case of, do you want the clapback? That's it.
Well, I'm going to get the clapback. Basically, I'm just going to end up sat there. I need to come out, I think, is the...
Well, I'll always be there for you and support you, mate. I understand.
Right.
You could ask, why don't you ask chat if you're not sure? Chat will tell you to bring them out.
Yeah, I know they're going to. That's what they're doing. I've seen enough of your chats to know that it's like...
Do it! Do it! Do it!
It's like Lemming Legion sometimes. I tell you, it's just like, yeah, oh, sod it. Let's...
You going for it?
Yeah.
Hey, if it works, it's a big deal, right? Okay, he's bringing one to there.
I can't fit through there, these bloody guns.
That means you can't go through.
Oh, well, that's stuff my deployment right up then.
Well, shall we check the deployment map to see if you should be able to fit through there?
That's a good point.
Because if you should be able to fit through, then you'll fit through. You go on your phone and we'll be able to check.
I don't know. How do you tell?
The little square's 1 inch.
Oh.
So if there is a sufficient gap between there that we can measure.
I didn't even think of that. I just looked at it and went, yeah, that'd be fine. There you go.
Do you fly?
Yes.
So you could go up and over, but you'd probably need an extra turn to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the gap there is 1, 2, 3, I think 4 inches wide. 1, 2, yeah, from that point there, 1, 2,
Riveting TV.
3, 4. I'd say 4 inches wide. You are over 4 inches wide, so you can't fit through that gap.
Right.
Has that fucked you?
Yeah, completely, utterly and truly.
Okay, tell us what you want to do, what you were thinking.
Well, the thing where I was going to have him here, him there, and then my character for as long as he lived would be giving them the buff. At least then I'd have...
Can't you just poke out here and here? Double side it?
Yeah.
Because you can still see down there. You still see down there.
Yeah. Right, so I'll just have to...
Just, if you deployed them in a manner that would allow you to do that, then I don't mind you adjusting things because...
No, because I have my stuff there anyway, it's fine.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fine, I can get there anyway.
So you have to be
Oh,
wholly
no, I can't be
in.
out,
So you could stage this turn and come out next turn. Or you could just bring one out. But I think bringing one out wouldn't be enough to achieve anything meaningful.
No. But it does give me a turn of shooting. No, that's fine. But if I stage, I'll stage there then. That's the right thing. And then...
Stage there because then you've probably got, with your 10-inch movement, enough to get through there anyway. And enough to wholly yourself in here.
So, but then are you going to have a line of sight there?
Um,
What's the map?
You just turn. Just do this. You're on a round base, so you don't care. You are on a perfectly round base, so you don't have to cost anything for pivot. So you just go there, and then you can just pivot free and slide your ass through there, essentially. And I can't see you now.
I'm confused.
You're on a round base.
Yeah, and I go.
So you can pivot for free.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I don't think with 10 inches up and over, I'm going to do
Yeah,
that.
you can pre-measure it. Yeah, you can. There you go. That's easy.
Yeah, but I still need to go over. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
So I can't. I'm completely boxed in.
Could go back here.
No, but then I lose
And
my
then-
buff.
6 inches, right? I reckon you could probably do it. You could go wholly. You could go wholly in there, mate, and then got a line on that Russ. Probably
No.
across there. Yeah, fairly convincingly. If that's an option. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but obviously we're having
I think that's.
we're speaking with a somewhat open hand. Chat can
I think
understand
that's
what
just
we're
going
doing.
to be the only. Yeah, I completely messed. I just eyeballed that. I was just, you prat.
Well, that's why I'm not. We even when we're playing to win, we don't play to punish each other over stupid shit. So I'm totally okay with us trying to work it out together. I'm not just going to sit here with my arms fucking folded, being, "Oh, we'll figure out how you're going to fucking do it, Simon." Do you know what I mean? That's not our way. That's not how I would do it in a tournament as well.
Many has he got?
So he has to be wholly in the ruin. So he would float up to here.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
Oh, but that's tall.
No, but this bit isn't.
No, that's part of the tall bit.
Yeah, but if you look at the map, it's like that with an edge in the end.
Yeah.
So
I think you could do it, and you can.
I need to. So
It
should be.
It should be like that, shouldn't it? Yeah.
So I can go.
Oh, yeah, it should be like that. Yeah.
Like that.
And then you're wholly in, you're sticking your gun over the side, and you can see across.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect. I agree. I think that's fair.
Oh, and then he can go there. So I'm nicely within 6 of both because I might as well use that while he's still alive.
He'll be alive the whole game at this fucking rate.
there, right. So, and I spent CP, so I was on. So I'm down to 2 because I get an extra 1 for Imitech.
Yeah.
Cool. We're there.
Quick roving camera just to give people a good angle from your perspective. So a bit of an issue. Oh, a minute. I need to. That should be. There we go. So a bit of an issue with Simon's deployment, but we've got there in the end. He's brought one of his Doomsday Arc here, so it's wholly in the ruin here, but it's got its line of sight over the wall here, so that it can shoot into these guardsmen here. And he's brought another Doomsday Arc over here, so that it can draw line of sight to that Lehman Russ there. We've got the warriors, which have come up to here. They are going to be advancing and shooting. And then we've got the warriors here, which Simon's just slightly adjusting their movement because he doesn't want to give me any easy angles.
I want to be within 3 of this boy.
Okay, fair enough.
So instead of going straight forward, I'm going. I just need to push back.
There we go.
Right, there we go. That's it.
So Wanger Wizard, this is kind of discussion as part of how we improve as players. Exactly. That's the point. Like, we're not in a tournament here, so it's a good. So long. The lesson learned there is, guys, be aware of gaps that you can and can't fit through.
I should know that.
To be fair, for guard players, it's very relevant because the guard Lehman Russ is over 4 inches wide, and that is only a 4-inch gap. So you wouldn't be able to drive a Russ through that gap, boys. So be aware of that. It's why I didn't have my Russ over here. I almost put one there as well, didn't I? And I moved it over.
I you know what? And I did that with last time we played on this map. I did that with
same again
with Dawn.
With the Dawn, yeah.
So it's like Anyway,
yeah.
So all bar 4 you can see in that.
Who are you going for? The Kazakin or the Big Blob?
Big Blob.
Big Blob. So you can see me are all in range.
No, 4 aren't.
4 aren't. Okay. So how many shots is that going to be?
That is going to
32?
be 1632 shots.
Hitting on?
Hitting on 3s because I've got a character leading them.
Any rerolls?
I'm just checking the stratagem.
Yeah.
Make sure I've not protocol of the.
I don't think there's anything I can do to protect them anyway.
No, it's just assault. So that's it. So.
So carry on. I can't do anything about it. I'll be on cover with take cover, so I'll be on a 3-up save.
But then I'm -1, so
you are -1, so I'll be on a 4-up save. For those wondering how I'm getting cover, not every model in Simon's unit here can see every model in my unit. So some can, But then you've got these guys back here. So basically, a vast majority of the shots that are going to be coming in, I'll be getting cover from. Maybe there's like 3 back here that I wouldn't, but they'll probably be the last 3 to go. So there you go.
Right, so I'll do 2 lots of 16. They are lethal hits.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s.
There you go. No sustained or anything.
Lethals.
Lethals. Okay. You just said that. My bad.
Yeah, I know. You're not listening to me, are you?
I know.
So 3 lethals.
Just one. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep going. I'll just chat for a second. Chat, is the dice camera? Can you see things okay? Is it big enough? Because obviously,
You can see my rolls.
were they bad?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So
put
that's
those
5
to
off
one,
the
put
first
those to
one.
one side and add some back in. Yeah. Because obviously we're getting much feedback on this, and we can always adjust. We can't adjust it this time, but we can adjust it for next time. There's Apollo, so there's a reason not to take the free sponsons. I think you would just play around it.
14.
14, okay. I would always take the free sponsons and then just deploy a different vehicle into that slot.
Oh, drop the dice.
It's okay, good. Nice.
-1.
So I'll be on a 4-up. Yeah. Casualties 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby! Woo!
Started early today, I see.
Shit.
Right.
All right. There we go. 4 whole dead guardsmen. I'll take that. I was expecting a wipe, man. I was expecting a wipe. Yeah. I fear the warrior.
No.
I fear the warrior.
So he's going to put his big gun over here into him.
I don't think I'm going to need reinforcements. I don't think you physically have the shooting over here, do you? You're in range there, but what is it, like 10 shots plus D6 with blast and everything?
Yeah, I don't think I wasn't
on 3s.
I wasn't expecting to.
I'll pop smoke.
Right, so I'm still hitting on 3s then.
Yeah, popping smoke on the Lehman Russ that you guys can't see. It's just behind there.
So let's go D6 plus 1 shots.
4 shots. That's not bad.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Plus 1 to, yeah, 3s.
Miss 1. They're 4 damage each, aren't they?
Yes.
So I can't die. That's good to know.
And wounding you on 3s.
Most likely. I'm T11. Drop 1.
-4.
Becomes -3. No, let me just... I'm on a 2-up save.
Yeah.
I would go down to a 6-up save.
Yeah.
But cover, I'm going to be on a 5-up save.
Yeah.
Okay. Take 1. I will not be salt. I won't rub salt on the wound and re-roll it. 4 damage, so down to 9. 9. All right, I will take that. I will take that every day of the week.
This is why I did not got anything like the Firepower G35 Rusties. You always think they're spicier than they are.
I think smoke is the most powerful shot in the entire game.
Right, anyway, this guy, so 10 flayers shots.
Okay.
So these are lethal. These will be hitting on 2s.
Okay. Chat saying we could do some higher contrast dice. Let us know which dice are easier to see and which dice are hard to see.
Mine. I can swap into my other ones.
No, it's fine. Just we'll just
and 3s. So that'll be 8.
8. I'll try my. So chat, let me know if it's the green ones or the white ones which are better for the camera.
I'm gonna have to use my old dice. Even worse than these.
No, you keep using these. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It'd be better to see. I think they're
any
they
AP?
pop. No.
So I can definitely claim a 3-up from cover here. So just 1 dead because I got take cover on them.
And D6 plus 5 plus 4 for blast is 9.
Yep. So if those wondering how I'm on a 3-up save, I've got at least 6 models here which are partially obscured by this cover, and I've got at least another 7 models that are partially obscured by this bit of cover. So they will be they'll get benefit of cover and take cover.
So that should be 7 minus 4.
So just dead in
Yeah.
this case. Those are the ones that I'd have to take and be able to still be claiming cover on them. Although I actually don't need to claim cover on these ones, do I? Because they'd be dying anyway. But yeah, so I'll just put these 2 back here and take these ones. In fact, take those 4 off there. So that's 4. That's 5, sorry, 6, 7. Put these 2 on. I want to keep ones that have the potential for cover over ones that don't for future turns. All right.
Well, there you go. That was not as scary as a...
Not scared I thought it was going to be. Combat, you might still...
You're first.
I am. I am indeed. Hiya! 2 hits. Hiya! 2 wounds, AP 1. That's what I've done to you. Now, can you kill me, Si? I think you should be able to.
4.
So 16 this time.
Well, I've actually got some sustained this time.
I think I'm very... I think my Sentinel is not long for this
So
world.
that's, well, actually, 4 sustained and...
4 misses. Okay, 5s with
Oh,
twin
hang on a
links.
second.
You've forgotten something?
Yeah, they've got a special rule. Is it me that's on under half or you?
It's probably me trying to get my skin. But I'm not infantry, if that matters.
I got abilities. If the target is below... if each time a model in this unit makes a melee attack, if that target of the attack is below half strength, a successful hit roll scores critical hit.
All
so
right.
I missed 4. So I hit with 12.
So you get 12 more.
12 more, yes.
Not
4
4
more.
more. That's good. Yeah, they want the pilot's skin. They really want it.
And it's 5s, but again, twin linked.
People say anything the camera contrast is a bit too high. I can change the contrast now on that.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's slightly buggered. Give me a second and we'll see if we can...
13 minus 1.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just going to... Should we be going... Ah, that might be better. Let's have a go. This is just a random roll. Is that better or worse, chat? I feel like it's worse.
I think it's put that pattern on the back's not helping.
So try the wooden dice
Yeah,
tray.
I think the wooden dice will provide a bit of better
Try the wooden
contrast.
one.
Perhaps just need just a plain.
Oh, do you need this? That's better. And that's fine. Yeah, it was the dice tray. The dice tray was shiny, so I had a glare on it.
Does my dice work in this? I need to swap my dice.
They look fine.
Right,
They look fine.
right,
Yeah.
so 13.
Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. 13. It was that 6.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Plus 4, plus 3, minus 1, 4 ups. He's dead.
Whee! Well, there you go.
There you go. So, explosion? No. There you go. Sentinel has died. We've lost 1 unit each time, and if I can keep this up, I'll win. What did you get on points?
So I've got extend,
Perfect.
and I've got recover. It's not an action, is it? Recover,
It is.
or is it?
Yeah, you need to be doing actions for it. Do you want to bin it off?
Yeah, I will do because I can't. I've not got the units to do action. Can do the action with him, can't I?
He advanced.
Oh yeah, so he couldn't. So I'll keep it for the time being because I think I can do that next go.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, so I got recover. Yeah, of course I should. Yeah, he did advance. You're absolutely right.
Okay, so end of Necron turn. We have lost 12 guardsmen. We've lost 12 guardsmen and a sentinel. And we've killed one destroyer at the end of battle round 1. So we're not showing great willing on either side, frankly. Oh, we killed a thingy bastard. Blade one at the same time. Okay. All right, so let's go to the objectives. Number 1, extend battle lines. We like that. Number 2, defend stronghold. We like both of those.
Yeah, you'll take them.
We like both of those. We'll take those out for a nice seafood dinner.
So extend and
Defend. I feel somewhat confident you won't be stopping me from getting those.
no, I'm pretty certain.
Right, 4 up in run, right?
4 up in 1 minus 1 to hit.
Right, orders. Order.
3 CP.
So, I need to kill. Kill them. I need to kill, but not let Nigel, the nasty bastard man, do things to my bumhole. Okay, 2 CP. So I think I'm going to go for take aim on those tanks. And that won't help me. Nope. No, so it's just going to be this guy who's going to be able to provide some fire support. This guy could come around here as well, to be fair. I could try and get the Doomsday up, but I feel I could try. I can do both. All the infantry will get take aim. Every last man jack of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 squads. All the fobs will get take aim, and I think all the tanks will get take aim. I think we're going to go for a big fucking hammer blow.
Yeah, I think you'll.
You think that's that?
I think you're gonna. Yeah, this is the bit I think where you just smash. You got the potential to smash it off the board.
I need to kill one big blob, and that's key. If I can kill the Oricon blob, that would be ideal. No feel, no pain, right?
No, because you told me to bring Oricon. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm going to call it right. Just time out for a second. Right. Not having a feel, no pain.
Yeah.
For me, it's like a huge relief.
Yeah.
I am now fully in Camp Simon.
Yeah.
I fully agree. I think being able to not having that feel, no pain is way worse. Could you give them a feel, no pain and?
I could give them feel, no pain and stealth.
But then not the 4-up.
But like I said, I just don't.
Because you can't have Oricon and a
The feel no pain is a
Technomancer. You can't have a Technomancer and Oricon.
No, they're both Philippa Cryptech. So you can have one Cryptech and one
and
character.
one other Lord.
So
like Guard can have one command squad and one other character.
Yeah. So if it was me, I'd run Oricon. So basically, what I would do would be running a blob with a Technomancer with the enhancement that geezer's got.
Yeah.
Which gives a -1 to hit.
Yeah.
And a 5-up feel no pain.
Yeah.
You can run another blob with a Technomancer, and you can run another blob with a Technomancer, which gives them the 5-up feel no pain. And that's personally where.
Yeah. I think you're right.
I've always run Oricon with them. I like Oricon. I can't remember if you still do it with giving them the 4-up invuln to the Scythe beat lads.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go within 12 because there's no point in advancing further than I need to. Well, I want to get both ranks within 12. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge. Like I dread and fear. No, I'm being a little pussy-o bitch. I'm getting stuck in. I'm not being a pussy-o. All right, get stuck in, boys. Yeah, I'll spread out a bit because I don't want Big Nige to Nige my bum off. But yeah, yeah, that's big. That is, you don't feel no pains are such a, they're such a fucking ball ache to deal with, and now not having to deal with one is huge.
Yeah, my rule of thumb, rightly or wrongly, and it's quite often wrong in my case, I do, is that a feel no pain is better on infantry because people are going to be shooting 1 damage stuff at them, and an invuln is better on tanks because it's going to give you the that's people are going to be shooting the high damage stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that assessment. Okay, Kazakin want to probably I can't go with an interview, can I? No, so I can't fit around there, which would have been nice. I could move over to here and then draw a line of sight to those flayed ones. Kazakin will tell themselves to move because I want to be able to deal with the flayed ones, because again they can butcher a blob, but also I'm in a position here where I can. Oh, I need 10 for primary, by the way.
Yep.
Wait, I might have moved slightly too far with him then. There we go. Is there an infantry squad that won't be receiving any meaningful order? No, they're all going to be giving a shit. Take aim over here. I can get into the ruin so I can see you, and I can get onto the objective.
Raised banners is only no man's land, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'll have 1 for raised banners. You also have 1 for raised banners because you were on that at the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, you can get that in your first turn, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Close camp. Oh, there you go. I'll take the points where I can get them.
Might make a difference. Never know.
I am going to Overwatch, by the way.
Where do you want to Overwatch?
I'm going to Overwatch the
Middle blob or
No.
the Kazakin?
Kaskin.
Okay, carry on. You can do that whilst I'm doing the rest of my movement, and then just shout out the final results because it's all on camera. So I don't need to watch it. Keeps things quick. Chat will tell me if you're cheating. The chat will decide your fate.
I'll do this twice then. Toughness. They're still toughness 3, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's 3 then, the first lot.
Okay, 10-inch does get me over to there. So I just want to literally not pivot and just go.
And there you go. That's pretty. 6. It's about as average as you can get.
Yeah, I literally just want to go 10 inches to the
Oh, tell you what. There you go. 3. That's a waste of a CP.
There you go. That's fine. There we are. 3, was it?
Yeah.
1 will die. Need to get some hellhounds in. Hellhounds are great for Overwatch.
Well, yeah, they were very good against orcs, I'll tell you.
Yeah, the majority of the good stuff can get stuck in. Yeah, I think we probably want to diddle the Oricon blob as best as we can. Creed won't expose himself because he doesn't want to.
Yeah, there's no way of giving them an invuln and a feel no pain. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
Just looking at chat here. They both come from the Cryptex. You can give -1 to hits from both Cryptek and a Noble, but yeah, no
double doozy.
No double doozies, unfortunately. Be nice if you could.
Yeah. Okay, this blob needs to fire first. They won't be able to quite make it. So they'll just stack up there. Spreading out. There we are. Now the big question is, do I drive backwards here to contribute big plasmas onto the Oricon blob? I think I probably have to. I think bang, 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 bang. Plasma from here. Plasma from here. Yeah, so and then plasma from here. Because I don't think I kill him, frankly.
You're overestimating my 4-up invulns.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. I want to be clever about how I move this squad. Sergeant onto objective. Sergeant onto objective. Melter gun towards warrior blob. Melter gun and plasma gun towards warrior blob there. Melter gun towards warrior blob. Yeah. I need to then make the space for the tank where I want the tank to be. This also gives me some angles. I'm going to move him there. No, he's going to have to stay there. That will give me some angles onto the flayed ones if I need it. Also will provide me with a screen for the tank. The tank is going to come over to here. So it's protected from your shooting. And the next tank is going to take its place. Is it? Or are we just going to... If I go there, I can shoot out my ass, but I can't get the angle around the corner. So it's a case of, do I really stack up on the Oricon blob and guarantee its death? I think so, because I can still draw a line of sight over to that character there. So I think I go like this. So I can draw a line of sight around the corner here and easy line of sight over there. Cool. Cool. Right, big movements, but speaking out loud and explaining to the people what we've got. Just before I get into the shooting, I want to say a big thank you to Ed Bailey. Thank you for the super chat, mate. By Sharp's command, and the Salt Lord will purge Timmy Glory.
Have you finished?
Have you got some? Oh, have you got rapid ingress?
Yes.
Well, no, I'm going to check back. I'm going to check back in.
It's not got deep strike.
It's not got deep strike.
No.
Oh, how interesting. I still need to check back here. I've been a bit foolish. Yep. That's fine there. 9-inch to there. 9-inch to there. Yeah, that screens you out there. 9-inch to there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm screened out now. Carry on. Oh, big Nige is coming in. 9 inches away. Spending a CP.
Right, so charge distance is to the hull, isn't it?
To the hull.
I always find it the most ridiculous rule you can measure.
Line of sight from anywhere and charge to the hull.
Yeah. I just find that the most.
Whilst you're doing that, Ed Bailey, thank you for the super chat, man. And wait, with Big Nige coming in, Simon very well may purge me. And then we've got Willario. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. We are going in with the first wave. Means more bugs for us to kill. You smashed the entire area. You can more than 2 legs. You get me. We get you, Willario. We get you. Proud member of Willario's Wildcats. And thank you for the 20 memberships, man. There we go.
Aye.
What are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking I should have killed more of them because that's made...
Have I buggered you somewhat?
It's made it more difficult, to be fair, because I've only got a 6-inch move. And then I've got to get within an inch.
I could overwatch you. Fucking lucky 6 on the bank, you know?
You can't see it.
After you move, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to blow my nose, chat. So if you get I'm going to take my microphone off for a second so it doesn't completely next
No,
year.
that's fine. I'm going to have to try it because I think otherwise it's. There you go.
There we go. Hopefully that wasn't too gross for chat.
What about me?
I don't care about you. All right. So, shooting. Rooting, tooting, shooting. Look, these guys are all in range. All the stuff that matters is in range there. He's in range, he's in range. So, these guys are not as in range as I'd like. So, everyone from here will shoot. Should we go fobs first? The fobs will have big blast against you. But they'll hit on 5s, but they'll have sustained hits. No, I think what we do is we go with the Plasma Cutioner here. He's going to fire everything in here because he has a lot of blast. You're T4, aren't you?
Yes.
So I will overcharge because even though I could overcharge myself to death, if that happens, I get to fire again.
Yeah.
Because of Tank Commander. So main gun, that's 3 plus 3 plus 4 for blast. And then the 2 sides plasma, we might as well do those at the same time because you haven't got to feel no pain. That will be 3 and that will be 1. 3 there, but then blast on both of those. So plus 4 and plus 4. This is a lot of plasma from one tank. Holy shit, boys. This is all of the plasma from a single plasma executioner.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. So hitting on 4s. That did knock over a hit there. So that 2 is legit. And then we're looking at 2s. 2s.
This will be the bit where I got egg on my face now when they.
I drop 1. So that will be a total of 5, 10, 13. Unlucky for some. Whoa. 4 ups and Simon. It's not looking ideal.
No, that'd be 9.
9 gone already.
So now I'm going to use a CP for resurrection protocols.
Okay, so you can resurrect now. But this is the only time you can do it.
Yeah.
How much do you get back?
It's D6 plus 1. So
D3 plus 1, is it?
because it's the stratagem.
Okay, so you just tell me how many it is.
So 2, but then I've got the reanimator, which is another D3. I'm just checking.
Okay, I'll do my last cannon whilst you're working.
So it was
out.
9. So that's 4. That's 5, isn't it? Just let me double check something.
Okay.
Uh,
Last cannon will hit. Last cannon will wound. Put that to one side.
so if I'm going to try and re-roll that because the Warriors. It's probably silly, but no, there you go. That was silly.
So what was the end
4,
result?
so I've lost 5.
Lost 5. Okay. Get on that 50. Someone get on that 50. It's mine. 3 wounds. So you have a total of 4 more wounds to take, dearest Simon.
Minus.
This one will be at -3. These ones will actually.
Yeah.
These ones will be on a 3-up save. You'll have cover against this. Nice. All right. So you took 5 in total. Yeah. Hazardous checks for me. We're all right, baby. We're all right. Okay. So I really feel like I hit you with the fobs now to get the most out of blast. So, but the fobs, no, I should be okay. I'm just thinking about the ass of the Vank here. The ass of the Vank. Yeah, no, he's got a great line on to most of you. That's fine. Okay, so the first fob is going to get 8 plus 3 plus 3 is 14. So 4, 4, 4, 2. These will be hitting on 5 though, because you are basically you're -2, and I get overall. Oh, actually, so it's you're -1. I'm -1 for indirect.
Yeah.
And it's -1, +1, hit on 5 base. So yeah. It's 5s. The fuse is staying in there. Come on, Fobs, do anything. I beg you. Okay. Right. 5 sustained. Okay. And now we're looking for 3 to wound. Come on, Fobs. This is your time to shine. No, they've done their customary, given me false hope, and then fucked it. They failed 6 out of 11 wounds. So 4 ups.
How many? 5.
5 4 ups.
Oh yeah, -1 cover. That's fine. I've managed to whiff.
She got 3 of them. No more reanimating here either.
No, I mean I think you'll pick these up quite easily.
Okay, next Fob. 6.
I'm that confident that you'll pick them up. I wasn't that sure if I was going to use that stratagem.
Fair.
I was like, I'm going to keep the CP because I just don't. I think you'll just smash them.
6 plus 2 plus 2 this time because you're below 15.
Yep.
All right. And 2 go back in for 7 hits in total. 4 wounds, please. Swear to God. Clink one off. Right, so that's all the blast that I should probably care about. We're going to go for this Vanquisher. He's going to put his main gun into here, his las cannon into here, everything else into here. I'll check the... Yes, I'll be able to draw across to there. Okay, so let's do the anti-warrior fuss stuff first. So 2 plasma cannons overcharging. That's 5 shots plus 2 plus 2. Hitting on 4s. Not many hits. 3 hits, wounding on 2s. 3 wounds, 3 4-ups die. Oh, he loves it. And then a heavy stubber. Oh, I'll find my hunter killer missile off your main thing as well. Heavy stubber, 3 hits, and a wound sight.
I've got 2 dice down there now.
It's dead. It's a deader.
Yeah.
I'll get your dice for you, mate. But these ones both rolled 6s, so I'm going to keep them. I'm going to keep them. Did you pick one up?
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay, so las cannon hits, las cannon wounds, 4 invulnerable save, goes through. Whoa! I'm gonna re-roll the damage.
Yeah, that's one to do it on.
5 damage in total.
Yeah.
Hunter killer missile hits because you're not -1 to hit, are you?
Nope.
Hit. Doesn't wound. And then here we go. It's Vankin time, baby. It's a miss. All right. Next Vanquisher, exactly the same thing. So, plasma cannons into... Oh, hazardous on that Vanquisher first. He's okay. Just make sure I'm not blocking him.
5 in total, yeah.
5 in total, yeah. So, this Vanquisher doing exactly the same thing. So, plasma cannons first. 2 shots. You still got 10 in the unit, so plus 2 plus 2. Take me down a CP. There we go. Cool. 5 hits. 5 hits, 5 wounds. 4 ups, please, Si. 4 will die. We'll do a dice round at the end of the turn. So 4 will die. Good showing from that Vank's plasma. Only 3 shots from the stubber at this range. 1 hit. 1 wound. Get on that 50. You're on a 3 up against this. You're fine. Hazardous, just whilst we're here. I'm okay. Okay, laser cannon. It's a hit. Laser cannon. It's a wound.
Who's this into?
Same thing over here. An angle across here to here.
Is that not behind?
Oh, you're shooting out of this, aren't you?
Yeah.
So ignore that. I'll just do it into that thing. So still a 4 up either way. 1 gets laser cannoned. Vanquisher shot misses. Hunter killer missile. Why the hell not? Hits. Wounds.
What, into the warriors?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I declared it, so I'll keep going with it. Okay, so bang, 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 and those are done. So now I'm going to go for this blob here into there. One of my melter guns is still in range, one of them isn't. So we've got 2 plasma guns which are in rapid fire, overcharging first. I've got 1 lethal hit there. Oh, sweet, sweet lethals. And hazardous. I'm okay. And then I've got a melter gun. It's a lethal. Ah, oh, lethals, man, it's so good. 1 wound, please, Si. 1's melted. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys in rapid fire range, essentially. 2 of them are the sergeants, but they get 2 shots irregardless. Or regardless, I should say. 3 regular guys. Okay, there's a few lethals in there. I have to say, I'm already fully erect for the lethals. How did I ever move? Why did I ever move away from lethal, Simon? Why did I ever move away from it? 1 more wound. So 4 wounds in total. I'll move that green dice out of the way.
Minus.
No minus, so 3 up, to be honest. Pink 1. And then I'm going to... these guys are only just still in rapid fire, so I'll go with these guys next. So Creed's blob. So 4...
Which blob was that, sorry?
That was this one.
Have you done the last guns?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
There's technically calculated, there weren't as many.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Creed's blob, plasma first. 1 lethal. Ooh, not quite. 1 dead. 1 melter. 1 lethal. I love it. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. It's just the fact that I don't have to roll anything else. Just, it's a lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys in rapid fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 not in rapid fire. And I've got another plasma gun that's not in rapid fire as well. So let me do that plasma gun first. It will hit. Oh, I forgot these 2 guys. Thank you very much, Si. 1 hit, 1 wound on the plasma gun. That kills 1. And then the las rifles, it was 6 in rapid fire and 6 not rapid fire. Just 1 warrior left to get the blob. Well, there's 2 lethals there for you, mate. And then there is the wounds themselves. Oh my god. Another 1, 2. So 4 in total. Here we go. Can we kill a warrior? Yeah. So we kill a warrior and do a wound to a character of your choice.
Yep.
All right. So we got the blob that we wanted to get, and we've still got a bit of firepower to spare. So to give chat an update on where we're up to there, this tank has fired. This tank has fired. This blob has fired here. This blob has fired here. And this tank has fired here. I still have to shoot the Kazakin here, the blob in the center here, the blob here, and that Vanquisher. So, yeah, fucking hell, man. Combined arms, good old-fashioned combined arms still has it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've done this to this list multiple times. Yeah.
I didn't think it would still do it. I honestly thought with the lack of Feel No Pains on Kriegers, I thought this would be very difficult for me. Because Feel No Pain's so good as we've sort of not seen here, but we both know how valuable it is.
Yeah, but then it just shoots me off the table. Standing up to this firepower, it
just kills people.
Yeah. And
Well,
as that's a Necron shtick, it makes the counterplay really difficult
and you had to use your stratagem there as well.
And that's why I wasn't even going to bother with it.
It's good to try it to see.
Yeah.
If you've had 1 guy left, that's huge.
Yeah, but you still got 3 units left to shoot.
Yeah, that's true. We'll go for this blob here into... Is this Oricon?
Yeah. Sorry, that should be on him.
Okay. I can't see him with this unit, so I'll have to go for Oricon. Because he's now separate, isn't he?
Yes.
Does he still get -1 now? Or because the unit will now I've finished that
that's the
sequence, they're
units.
split apart,
Yeah, yeah.
aren't they? So I'm hitting him normally.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 battle guns into Oricon. Give me a lethal and a hit. And give me a wound. Double wound on Oricon. Does he have an invuln?
Yeah, 4 up.
Okay, so that's 2 through. First one, 2 damage. Second one, 2 damage. How many wounds has he got?
It might be all right, to be fair. Have you only done 4 damage with 2 melts?
I got 2. 2 still.
No, he's dead. He only has 4.
Okay, that's the rest of their firepower goes to waste, but I would have fired the plasma gun, so I have to do hazardous on them. They're okay. Fucking hell, where are we getting this plasma from? The bloody, I would say the bloody tower, but the chat will bloody ever go at me. Okay, and then we've got Kazakin now he's just a technomancer, isn't he?
No, he's a lord.
Feel no pain?
Nope, there's no feel no pains anywhere. Apart from on my thingy.
I really think I need to go for the flayed ones. He's a very tempting target, but I really feel quite strongly about I need to go for the flayed ones. He's 1OC, isn't he? He's 1OC, he's a limited number of attacks.
Oh yeah, they're just buff pieces.
Kazakid into flayed ones. 2 melted guns first. I'm hitting on 3s. 1 lethal, 1 other hit, 1 wound. So that's 2 melters -4. I might get you.
I can't pick.
Yeah, because you're only a 4 up, aren't you, on flayed ones?
Yep.
Plasma overcharged. Plasma pistol in there as well. No lethals this time, but hopefully I can get a couple of wounds here. No, 1 wound, a couple of fails. 1 dead, so there's 1 left. And then I've got hazardous. I'm okay. And then I've got the sniper rifle. It hit, it's a fucking miracle. It didn't wound, it's only 4. Right, and then I've got 1, 2, 3 rifles. Okay, so this is I might not get him, which would be annoying, but it is what it is. 2 lethals and 2 lethals. That's it. So it's -1. You're in cover, so it's +1, so 2 4-ups. Hey, you don't have a CP, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I've got 1 CP, but
You could re-roll it, but you know,
how much difference is it?
Okay.
I don't think there's anything that I can really do with them to keep it. You know, there's not keeping them up's not going to
do much.
Shooting
over. So these guys' shooting is very limited now because obviously they can't see past here. It's literally like these 4 lasgun guys. So 5 lasgun guys. So they are in rapid fire. So we'll do them, and then we'll do the Vanquisher, and then that's my turn. You're still on, aren't you?
What's the Vank shooting at?
He's going to shoot round the corner here to this character.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's probably going to put his... I don't know, but if he can you see if he...
These are -1 to hit as well.
Yeah. 2 lethals and 1 wound, so 3 wounds in total.
Minus.
No minus. You'll be on a 3-up.
Yeah.
Cool. So I think my Vank can put its main gun over here because you can see out of your ass. No, I definitely can't. So we can't see each other. Yeah, we can't see each other. So everything into here then. So let's Vank a warrior. Nope. Let's Lascan a warrior. Nope. Jesus Christ, you model syndrome's hitting hard. Let's plasma some warriors. Yay! Okay, that's a lot of plasma. So that's 6 shots +4 +4. Hit on 4s. Okay. And then wounding on 2s. Drop 2, so 4 wounds in total.
Minus.
Big minus. -3. You got an invuln?
Nope.
So you got cover, so you'll be 6-ups.
How many, sorry?
4. Hey! That'll just come back. In fact, you'll double reanimate them, won't you?
Yeah.
So there's basically no point in shooting the stubber because it probably won't achieve anything meaningful.
What I can do
You're going to try and reanimate onto the objective.
I can't.
Right, well, I'm not... I mean, to be fair, I declared everything. I've got to... I can't be like, there's no point in doing it. I can't now be like, oh, now you're going to reanimate onto the objective. It's fucked me. Fortunately, my stubber was loaded with rubber bullets, so it didn't do anything. I believe that's my turn, mate. I will take that as a relatively successful one. I have extended my battle lines, and I am firmly defending my stronghold, if I believe correctly. So it's up to you. So yeah, that was a turn. That was got the. But to be fair, I got one warrior blob. That's it. This thing's mildly injured. Yeah, let's not over exaggerate it. I got one warrior blob. I'm now massively exposed, and the clapback could be significant if you start tying stuff up. Like Big Nige could be a big problem for me.
We'll find out. So sorry, what was that you got? So you got both, yeah?
Well, do you think you're going to take Defense Stronghold off me?
I don't. Yeah, no.
So you can just pop it on now if you don't think you're going to take it off me. Okay. So at the end of the guard turn there, we killed the flayed ones. We killed Oricon, and we killed a 20-man warrior blob, even with Simon doing the big resurrection stratagem on them. However, I am now very exposed, and my screening is a little shocking because I've been trying to get angles. So, like, I think Nige could tag this Russ up quite effectively. And, yes, that could be difficult. It's definitely was a good turn. The guard needed to kill that. I think that came down to if I hadn't killed Oricon's blob, it would have been...
recover ashes. Sorry, yeah, carry on.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want? What to talk?
I forgot it's one I've got to survive.
You can bin it off. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind at all, man. I was surprised when you kept it.
I forgot that. I was, oh no, it's that bloody one.
I don't mind you binning it off, mate. I was surprised when you kept it.
Yeah.
I sort of assumed you were going to bin it off.
We are going in with
All right. So, chat. It's not too bad.
You kill anything that has more than 2 legs. You
Mordian, you're always massively exposed. Love the big clapback. I do love the big Mad Larkin. I do love it, man. I do love it. In fact, I'm going to catch you with chat for a moment while you update the score and stuff, because we've had lots of people chatting away, and I've been very much in the game. Just a little side note here. I do find that with just immediately noticing the difference between streaming 40k and streaming for action. I found with action I was able to keep an eye on chat pretty consistently, whereas with 40k I sort of have to get this bit done and then I come over, and I guess that's the nature of the you-go system. Let's have a look what chat's been saying. So firstly, I want to say a big thank you to Ishmael. Ishmael, thank you for the super chat, man. Here to support and back to work. Hey, Ishmael, thank you for popping in, man. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Ishmael, I don't mean to alarm you, but just before you go to work, I have been looking at some Imperialist militia armies, and in a 3,000 point army, you can fit 12 Lehman Russ Vanquishers and 280 infantry. And I would quite like some people in the Heresy gang to tell me why that isn't as unbelievably broken as it seems. Because it seems like that would be, even with third line and even with militia, that does feel like it would be quite the bastard to fight. But we'll see. So yeah, Ishmael. So and I have that many Russes. I have that many Russes. So that's not. It's an easy list for me to do. So yeah. Yeah. So let me know. Let me know, Heresy gang, why that wouldn't be very strong. Frank just fired 2 shots in Heresy. So oh shit, here comes Nigel.
So I've got 2 secretaries I can't do.
Oh, Joy, what did you get?
Area denial and engage.
Engage you can do? Oh, no. No. Oh, you might be able to. I wasn't totally confident in my blocking off here, mate.
Yeah, well, I
fucked my order up there. Fucked my positioning up there. He won't be getting an order next turn. No, you won't. This was the one spot that I thought I'd left you. But no, you can't fit in there.
Yeah.
Unless Nige He was here, right? Where's the halfway point?
Yeah, but I can't. I'm not wasting a 320 point model.
He was here, right?
Yeah, yeah,
He just needs to
yeah. And then what's he gonna do?
just move and then charge.
No, I need to get rid of the tank. So,
Ah,
because if he doesn't, he's dead.
yeah.
And that's the only bit of. I mean, I might be able to get it with a charge, to be fair, but it's if I make the charge, and both know what my.
Well, is it a 6-inch charge? Yes. So you're not going to make it.
I'm doomed.
I'm doomed. Oh man. Got some more support coming in, Simon. So keep doing what you're doing. I want to say a huge thank you, big shout out to Willario, who's come in with another 20 memberships. That's 40 memberships in total. Willario, we are going in with the second wave. Means even more bugs for us to kill. Don't ask what happened to the first wave. You smash the entire area, then you smash the entire area. You kill anything that is speaking binary. Willario, thank you very much for the 20 memberships. And Willario, you are in this game, sir. You are in this game. I've got the Willario Commissar, and he is currently in strategic reserve, waiting and watching to see if he can score me some secondaries. So there we go, mate. Dude, thank you so much for the support. And thank you for absolutely smashing it, bro. Incredible. There we are.
So I can't go. So I need to go over that, don't I? That's.
Yes.
So in theory, I can do that, can't I?
As long as you can land your bum. Oh, yeah, you should be fine.
Actually, so.
Did you re-an it?
No, I'll do that in a sec.
Because obviously, if you don't roll very high, you might change what you.
I'm just.
Wise. Or you're just going for it.
Well, you're just going to blow me off the table anyway, regardless. So I need to try and hope I get some ridiculous luck, because otherwise it's just going to be you pounding me into dust. So that's why I've got to try and be a bit aggressive, because I just don't think
Got to make things happen.
there's anything I can really do to stop you shooting me off the table.
Well, it depends on how I can concentrate my firepower. But there is. You do your movement. I'm just going to grab a drink.
So I can twist there.
Yeah, I need to keep me throat well lubricated. I'm going to leave my microphone up here so it doesn't make weird staticky noise when I go downstairs. Simon, you will be on live stream.
I'm just trying to work out
without my supervision. So try not to pull your cock out, and don't say anything that will get me in trouble.
What? That's the only joy I have.
Okay,
right.
Don't say anything that will get me banned.
Right. Come on, before you go. Yeah. Right. Do I need to figure this out?
Right.
So I can pivot.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to bash into that, so I can't do that.
You can just move them first. Oh, you mean the wall?
So I'm completely boxed in here.
No, because you. Oh, what do you mean? Which way? You'd pivot this way, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Yeah, but then I still need to be able to come out, and I've only got a 10-inch move, and that is going to be.
Ah, yes.
Oh, actually, no, I can.
So what? How
No.
Basically how you have to measure it is you've got to go 4 inches up.
Yeah.
It's meant to be 4 inches.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Then you'd have 6 inches left, which wouldn't get you over.
No, so he
So
actually cannot move.
He has to float round if he wants to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll just have to leave him there. I don't think.
So yeah, you can shoot me, man. It doesn't need to move.
No, but I need to start shooting.
I think between this motherfucker, this, can he see?
Yeah, but it's the other two following up. Let me do my resurrection. Oh,
big one.
Right, okay, cool. Right, yeah, crack on.
You're on 10 now, aren't you?
Yeah.
You got any? You do rescue movement. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Cool.
You want a coffee?
No, I'm all right. Cheers.
Got a snack?
Nope, all good.
Another glorious day in the Corps. Day in the Marine Corps is like a day on the farm. Every meal's a banquet. Every paycheck a fortune. Every formation a parade. I love the Corps. Another glorious day in the Corps. Day in the Marine
I can't
Corps
believe
is
he's
like a
left
day
me
on
in
the farm.
charge, to be honest. Could be dangerous. I was going to bring him out, but then I figured you're just going to pop him, so there's probably not a great deal of point.
Whom?
My,
Oh, Scorpic man.
yeah.
Kind of forgotten he was there, to be honest.
Well, the idea was he's going to be here to
There we go.
try and keep that one slightly more secure, but
Good counterpunch unit, potentially.
yes, but then I couldn't put the rest of the counterpunch unit with him.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of.
So, what's people are saying? If Simon were to take a Russ or two off the table whilst Mordy's away, I wouldn't grass. Simon, what's your favourite colour?
My favourite colour? What's an inch? Blue. Why?
That's what I was asking.
Sadly, I think Sam can't see it. No, well, I can. I'm just trying to think. Blue. Yes, blue.
No.
There you go.
And green.
Really?
Mm.
Well, I can see. There you go. Blue and green. We got the right.
Together, we like the Mordians the best. Oh, I have to eat these bourbons. This is medicinal.
Right. Fair enough.
Because if I've taken some ibuprofen, you can't have that on an empty stomach. So,
Right.
the only problem is they've been put in the same jar as the strawberry creams, so they taste like strawberry chocolate now.
Not very interesting. Right. I'm being good. Right. There you go.
Just have one. You're not gonna bloody balloon off one bloody custard cream, man. And you'll sweat it out in this game anyway.
I'm out this eve. I'm out tomorrow, so I've got to be good. Right. There you go.
Oh, you haven't? Where are you going? Well, don't tell me exactly where you're going because you don't want to dox yourself online. But
Yeah.
what are you eating?
I'm going to watch A Knight's Tale, the musical.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, I'm going to a barbecue restaurant and we get quite drunk.
No.
Drink, numb the pain of today.
No, you don't know it's over yet, man.
It's not losing; it's playing against you.
Oh, very good.
Right, there you go. That's me done.
Okay, so carry on.
So shoot him. Let's do. I'm going to.
Oh, do you want to just quickly explain?
So yes.
1 minute. Tell us what you've done.
So brought him forward so I can try and.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him yet. He's got two options. He's either going to shoot these boys if I think I've got a shot at area denial.
Okay.
He's obviously Nigel's trying to pressure there.
Mhm.
These have come up to try and stop you there.
Mhm.
And again, I need potential. I actually need to advance him, to be fair, because I need to be within. What have I got to be?
I might do some stuff in your command phase. That's okay, because I would have known you had area denial, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So I might put. I'm going to spend a CP here.
Yeah.
To put them in to take cover, and then what I'm going to do is when it comes to actually I will just do that for free. I'll just do that for free with Creed's ability, and then I still get a chance to roll to gain a CP, and then even if I don't gain a CP, I will then still have enough CP for reinforcements wherever I need it.
Right. Okay.
So I'll just declare that now on camera.
No, but he's got to advance into the centre anyway because he's got an auto 6.
Okay.
I don't think I generally don't think I've got the firepower to chew through a blob.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Was I do?
Yes.
I do.
More than enough.
Mm.
So,
So let me just see if I get that. And you have not been telling me to plug it in. You just remember, you're here to scream at me. Plug it in, dickhead. Right. So, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe I can use Creed's once per battle round ability in your turn to do a stratagem, which allows me to do an order from an officer in a different in your command phase. Now, I'm part of you that has Voxcasters, so that should allow me, even though because it reduces the cost of the CP by 1, I still use a stratagem, so it does actually allow me to try and farm a CP for free.
that cannot be right.
Well, we'll see if I get it anyway. Well, I do get it. So I'll be on 3. And shall we check the wording on it, see if that works?
So what are we checking the wording of?
Right. So Codex Astra Militarum.
Yeah.
Firstly, you want to check the wording on Creed's ability.
Right.
Creed's really fucking good.
Yeah, no, I get that. Abilities, right?
So you've got
Reduce the
Tactical
CP
Genius.
by stratagem. Yeah, I get that.
Reduce DP by 1. Then go over to Voxcaster on Cadian shock troops. Each time you target the bearer's unit with a stratagem, roll a d6, adding 1 to the result if they're one or more friendly officer units. So yeah, it works, and I get a free CP essentially because it cost me 0, but I still use a stratagem. So then I still get a chance to farm off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Bad marking. Yes, how it works. It's fucking busted. Oh man, I'm feeling it, boys. I'm so back on combined arms, man.
What was that 5 from?
Do you spend a point to get a point? Not rules as written, Stephen Bonner.
Right. Anyway, I think in the grand scheme of things, it's shuffling deck chairs, but let's see. Right.
So they've got take cover on them now.
Yeah.
Because they're the area denial unit. Put the big blue pog on them.
Right, so, I mean, I'm going to probably bin it off anyway. Right, so these are going to shoot everything into these. So I've got 40 shots.
I can't do anything about it. I will, because most of your guys are back here, I will be able to get cover for the rest of the guys that are strung out around here.
Right, so it's this lot twice.
Did you advance or just move?
Just move. Okay. So I'm hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
And 1 lethal there, so you can go there. Wounding it on 3s.
Yeah.
So that is, with the lethal going back in, 11.
From the first wave?
Yeah.
Or from all of them?
No, from the first wave.
Okay.
11, 13. Yeah. Just checking I haven't rolled too many.
Yep. I've got 11 in my hand now.
So it's 2 more lethals. I think that's right. I'm going to take 1 out just to be safe.
So was that, is that a whole bottle of orange concentrate? No, it's Lucozade. It's like Gatorade, but fizzy.
22.
11 and 11.
And probably doesn't give you...
That makes sense. So I'm on a 5-up save.
Doesn't give you stuff you need to go to hospital for.
What?
Lucozade over Gatorade.
Why is Gatorade bad for you?
It's Gatorade. It's not exactly healthy, is it?
It's advertised as a mineral isotonic drink, Simon. Surely.
Have you seen the colour of it?
I mean, this is orange, bro. I mean, well, actually, orange juice is orange.
Yeah,
That's okay. Okay, we're looking for 5s and 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 were passed. It should be a 20-man blob, so logically speaking, there should be 5 left.
That's unerring logic.
Unerring logic, isn't it? You're over 9 inches away, so that's a 9 charge if you wanted to go for it. I think I will make it more difficult for you. But you'll probably just charge the front guys and then get more onto the objective. Rather than charging off and potentially, yeah, so 5. Have I taken some casualties in that unit? I don't think I had.
I don't think you had.
Yeah,
you did, because I shot them from here before.
9, 10, 11. No, that was a different unit, wasn't it?
No, it was these.
Oh, they're all dead then.
Oh, happy days.
I'll use reinforcements.
No, do.
TCP reinforcements has been spent on the big blob.
Right, now I'm completely goosed.
Why?
Because they're just going to come in there.
I mean, they might come in where the biscuit barrel's in the way, right? I've
not screened them out, think.
I don't think I'm going to go there. I think going there equals I just fucking die. They just turn around and blast me. I just waste my seat with my reinforcements. That's my thing. I mean, it's an option, mate. I could go end up there, but
yeah, I should have screened out better. Anyway, there you go. Right,
it's a 20-man brick, and unless I draw behind enemy lines, there's really not much I'm thinking about with that.
So, Big Nige is going to try and shoot. No, he is going to shoot the tank first.
Okay, this one here.
Yeah.
Pot smoke.
So I'll start with him. Sorry. So he's going to do the. So he's got 14 attacks. He can't see them.
Big thank you to Trooper and to Scott. I will get to both of your supports in a moment.
So right, he's going to put his big gun into him.
Cool.
And the small gun into them because I think that's the only unit he can actually see.
Cool.
So D6 plus 1 shots.
Yeah.
Get your dice out of the tray, sir.
I'm just scabbing them, man.
Don't let me forget my dice as well.
Well, you'll get them next time you're here, even if we don't.
6 shots.
Is that for the main gun?
Yes, I'm still hitting on 2s.
Because
I'm plus 1 to hit and I'm heavy.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
So,
you didn't move, did you?
No, so there's not a lot of point you popping smoke on
Well,
that.
what about his?
Oh yeah, well
I'll still do it. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
still do it.
So 2s.
It's a psychological thing. No, it didn't help.
And I am 3s, but I'm now dev wounds because I've stayed still.
Oh, dearie me.
I've got to roll a 6 first.
Dearie me. Dearie me. Well, there's 1 in there.
Well, I've only hit, so 1
Got
dev
4.
and 2 at -4.
Okay, so 2 5 ups, right? Yeah. Okay. Stop 1, so that'll be 8 damage. So down to 5. So not bad. Not at all, mate.
And then into the blob. So these hitting on 3s. And wounding on 3s. So
Yes, against the main block.
5.
AP, dash.
No, nothing.
So we'll be on 4 ups because of cover. 2 will die.
Right, so we're going to have to try Big Nige.
Here he comes. Big
Got
noise.
D3 shots.
He's a big lad.
He's got 2 shots.
He's a big lad. What's he hitting on now?
3s.
All right, here we go. He's looking lovingly. He's gazing longingly into the eyes of the Vank.
The gaze of death.
The gaze of death.
There we go. Right.
He's like, there's no fucking eyes on this thing. How can I look longingly into its eyes?
So I have to shoot the other one at him then.
Oh, you do it. You're doubling up. Okay, fair.
Well, I was hoping I'd not have to, but there you
Okay.
go. D6 plus 1. So, but he's going to put his
Little's in the mid or into the Kazakin.
into Kaskin, I think.
Okay.
So D6 plus 1 shots. So,
Oh, big.
but I am hitting on 3s now because he has moved.
Yeah. It doesn't matter too much, it seems.
Save 1 and 3s. No dev wounds on this one. That'll be 4.
Okay, so I just need to pass 3 of these.
3 of them. It's only 4 damage.
Yeah, I've only got 5 left.
Right, yes you do. Yeah,
Okay, so for dramatic effect, it never works. It's will almost get. In fact, I'm not going to do dramatic effects. I can feel whenever I do dramatic effect, it never works.
Always works. That's the problem.
Nah,
Oh, there you go.
He's very, 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 very dead. He doesn't explode.
Right, and then
You've vanked me off, Si. You've vanked me off.
uh,
There you go.
and am I just measuring within 12?
To here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, there you go. Get double them. So 3s. I think I should have done the remove all your tanks while you were downstairs ploy. Right, so hitting on 3s, and I've managed 9 hits.
How many?
20.
Oh, joy.
And then at a 9, oh, that's statistically average, 6.
Okay, I want to 3 up. Could I cover? 4 of me. Oh, I lost 2. I'm going to take the remaining basic rifleman and the Voxcaster guy.
Right, that's my shooting.
Not bad.
So anyway, right, charge, Big Nige,
Where are you going?
into that squad there.
Boom.
4.
You are in.
Just.
If the tank had been alive, you wouldn't have made it. Every time we try and make you do a fucking 6-inch charge. Jesus. How many attacks does he have? He's just going to sweep
14.
me. 14, yeah, he's going to sweep me off.
So it should be 2s, 2s, and you'll not have a save.
Yeah, that sounds about right when guys will get hit in combat.
How many have you got left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right.
You got 1?
I've dropped 2, so I've got 12.
So don't drop 3 now.
And I've dropped 2.
1, 2. Okay. No, go on.
Actually, I was academic year. You were always going to bring 1 back anyway.
They're gone though. They're gone, mate.
Right. So that's gone about as well as I.
That's pretty good. 2 blobs in a tank down, mate. One of them comes back. But...
Can he now?
Consolidate.
Yeah.
He's in range of the objective. I'm never sure with this. I'm going to watch chat.
No, it's all right. I'm in that quarter anyway. So.
Chat. Simon's got a Nightbringer here. It's on the circle of the objective, and he wants to consolidate.
Can I just change his move? I just thought of something.
Sure. Does he? Because he was here, right?
So he was right on the edge. I couldn't get him on the objective, and then he had a 6-inch.
Oh,
advance.
you can't be that close to the centre to get engaged anyway. So do you want to put him back in the middle?
Yeah. I would perhaps should have.
Hang
on a sec. So he was there.
Yeah.
He was there. He was on the edge. No, that's fine. Yeah, I was just thinking.
He can move to the middle thing, so he can move forward if you want.
I shouldn't have advanced him.
Do you want to move forward?
Yeah. No, I want to move there.
Okay. So you were there. 3 inches. You have to end nearer to it. So there you go. I don't think you can quite hide him.
What, down there?
Yeah, because you have to. Otherwise, you'd be moving further away from the marker.
All right.
You have to end nearer to the marker.
Right. Yeah. I stuffed his move up. I should have tried to charge him, but there you go.
Okay. I guess because what? Yeah, because then you could have maybe got another engage, but you still got one engage. So
no, it was more to stop that unit shooting.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, there we go. Didn't do his resurrection. That's the only thing I didn't do, but he'd be...
There you go.
Yeah.
We'll split the diff.
Right, I'm going to take this off while I have a biscuit.
Okay. I don't know if they can hear the crunch, but there you go.
Eating a biscuit. There you go. So I've got engage. I'm going to bin off area denial.
That's Simon eating a biscuit. Get in my fucking mouth.
You are a deeply strange individual.
He took his mic off. Oh, man. Okay. So, end of Necron turn 2. What objective did you get? Neither? No, you got engaged for 2. You're binning area?
Yeah.
Okay, but you can't get any points for it because you're already gaining them by Immortium. Yeah. Okay, 1 CP for me. Before we go any further, let's say our thank yous. So I want to say a huge thank you. Huge thank you to Trooper number 2102. Thank you for the super chat, mate. Thank you for your support. 07 sir, hobby update in stream discussion. All right, give me a second. I'll need to bring it over. I can't see it at the moment, but I can change that. Okay, so if I do that, it's going to be a bit unusual, but I should still be able to see him. So if I go to You never taken the
I've
piss.
never once.
Never once has
never
Simon
once,
ever taken the piss.
No.
They look really. Oh, you couldn't hear me. So yeah, you.
Right, let me go past. I need to get
They
my
couldn't
dice.
hear me. The audio does cut out when I go to that. Look, we said very nice things. We said very, very, very nice things, Trooper.
Yeah.
We showed what I need to. It's because
Come on.
of where the
Scoot.
mic. Oh, you coming past?
Yes.
Why?
I want my dice.
Oh, okay.
God, I don't.
They're mine now.
Yeah.
We said very nice things, Trooper.
We said very nice things about those and very nasty things about Tim.
Yes, that is genuinely what happened.
Right, I'm coming back to you.
The silent gallery. It's because the microphones. We've got microphones on our lapels now. I don't know if you can see them. We've got microphones here, but they're not synced up to that overlay. So when I switch, they don't come up. But I'll fix that next time.
We were discussing Tim's fascination with Tyranids.
Look, Tyranids. I'm not a furry. I'm a nidri. There you go. I love that Nidosi. Right. I also want to say a big thank you to Scott the Bot. Thank you for the 20 months, mate. X-Force, baby! Thank you, bro. Show them steel. Show them contempt. How is everyone? Dude, we're having a good time. I'm back on Combined Arms. Well, Simon's having a good time. But I'm... he just gave me a look. I'm back on Combined Arms with tanks and infantry. And it just feels like putting on a comfy pair of slippers. But it's the game's going well. We're going to see if we can seal the deal now. I think I can seal it. If I can black the other blob, I think I'm in a very good position.
Oh yeah, I think you'll black the other blob. It didn't get anywhere close.
Yeah.
That when I was sort of thinking about what I wanted everything to do, it was that.
Yeah. First objective, mark for death. Second objective, overwhelming force. I presume you want to mark these 3 units back here, which I can't really do anything to.
We're only 2 units back. Oh yeah, there's 3 there. Yeah, those 3.
So I will spend a CP, so I won't have one this turn, to bin off mark for death. Because
Did I use any? I didn't use any CP last go, did I?
I can't remember, in all honesty. So I'll just let you say whether you did or not.
I don't think I
Chat
did.
will maybe be able to keep us honest. I don't think you did personally.
So you got mark for death,
assassination, which is okay.
Like, that's a piece of piss.
Yeah, I've got two targets for that.
And what was the other one?
Overwhelming force, which is 2 good ones.
Just got mission.
I tell you what, man, it feels weird. Like I've been struggling into shite objectives for a while, and now it feels like I'm getting good objectives.
And you had control 2, didn't you?
So what's the OC of this motherfucker?
I think it's only 3.
Okay.
It's not going to take much for you to 4. Sorry, I knew it wasn't much.
And his Overwatch is fairly wank, I'm presuming.
But he's only got 3 shots.
Okay. So my thinking is that now that I've lost a full blob, I actually have spare orders that can go on the Kazakin, and Creed's unit can probably receive double orders as well. Because I've got 4 orders from that squad there. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. So Creed's unit is going to receive first rank fire, second rank fire, and take aim. And then this unit here will receive take aim. And the Kazakin will receive first rank fire, second rank fire, and take aim. Then we're going to move. So this is only -1, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah, you're going to tube through that.
So I feel like I should, with the amount of blast and shit, I should be okay chewing through them relatively painlessly. So what I'm going to do is send this, and this over to deal with this. Hopefully they can deal with that, and then this will give me the chance to fill in Big Nige in some capacity. That's my plan. Okay. I've got the artillery support as well, which is good. I don't have any CP though, so it is what it is. The Vanquisher stays... No. We're going to drive onto the objective. Tank shock, baby! Not actual tank shock, just... It looks cool. It looks cool. So we're going to go like that and like that. Just to really rinse them. Creed's unit is going to move over 6 to here. Because you've just got 1 destroyer and
Death marks.
And the death marks. Okay, so I just need to be careful with Creed, but other than that, we're okay. Creed's going to stay back there. That's fine. Creed and Karl in the squad doing their thing. Okay, that's fine. That objective is sticky, so I don't know. I shouldn't have bothered really having them towing onto it, but I suppose it's always good practice. As you say that, mate, I'll do my movement from this side. I'm just going to surround this guy and get as much OC onto the objective as possible. He does have a, was it a Fort Feel No Pain?
No.
Who's got the Fort Feel No Pain?
The Scorpet Lord.
Ah, oh, he's still there, isn't he? Oh, dear.
What again? That's
Oh, Simon! No! How far does he move?
That's not going to do any difference against 2.
He'll kill a tank.
How you not?
I've only got 9 wounds on that one.
He's still not going to kill a tank.
Okay,
So anyway,
well, check his stats, because if he's got tank buster capabilities, then I want to avoid him. I'll go for different.
Yeah, he's got 4 attacks.
Right.
All right, he's going to be hitting on 2s,
Right.
wounded on 5s,
Right.
AP 3, 3 damage.
So yeah, he can kill a tank.
Well, he could kill a tank, but I'd need to roll like you to do that.
Okay, it's all right. I'll just I'm going to rely upon.
He has got a gun that's a bit crap, and he's got a flensing core, so he's got 2.
No, that's okay. I'll just go back here.
Just
The Vanquisher can go onto the objective, and the Executioner will stay back here.
I have got lethal hits on a charge. That's the only thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, I'll go like that, because either I blow them off the board and out OC that situation anyway, or I don't. So yeah. You've got to shut the CP, and I feel like you've got an Overwatch in your life, potentially. Which is what I don't think I'm going to move them. Because I think I move them and then you Overwatch them and then they have a bad time. Because they're out in the open there, pretty much. I think I bring my reinforcements in here to screen this tank. How far does he move? 6?
Yeah.
So, and then I make his charge annoyingly difficult for you. Yeah. And then if all goes, I don't think I kill Nigel this turn, but I might be able to upset him. I'd like to kill him though to stop me from getting as much primary, but it is what it is. So that's the furthest point there. So yeah, that helps me. I mean, if I got Nigel this turn as well, that would be huge. But I've not really set myself up to achieve such a lofty goal. Nigel's probably a next turn situation. I might do something different with him though. Is the cat coming?
Yes.
Yay, cat camp.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Bring this blob in here. No units hanging off the edge, please. That helps screen out my tank down here. Walario's got to come in as well. I think he probably just comes in a fairly chilled position. He'll just basically walk on there. Gives me another unit for down there. And then hopefully, I do feel quite strongly like I need a bit more for dealing with them. Because the -1, it's so swingy. I do feel quite strongly about that. I just need to see the angle across it. So I think I need to get round there. So I think I need to move him. Because I don't think I can kill. I don't think I kill Big Nige. How many wounds has he got?
12.
12 with a 5 feel no pain. Yeah, but he's not -1 to hit, is he?
No, but he's half damage.
Yeah, so it goes down from 3 to 2 on my main gun.
Yeah.
I'd have to do a pivot, so I'd need to do a move over here.
Oh, hang on a second.
What are you thinking?
I've got a end of the fight phase. Roll d6.
Do I start taking casualties?
You within 6 there?
Yeah, easily.
Right, yeah, you could take... let me do that.
So I assume
Yeah,
it's a 3,
I
right?
rolled a 3, so it's academic. Doesn't make any difference.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I feel quite strongly like I need to kill that Necron Warrior blob, and I feel like I'm going to be hitting quite badly with a lot of guns.
But you're going to be take aim, take aim, take aim.
Yeah, still hitting on 4s, man. Yeah, I'm not risking it. I'd rather whole ass one thing than half ass 2 things.
Yeah,
So
makes
I'm
sense.
going move on this tank commander here, and then he is going to basically move 7 inches to get his ass there, and then that will give him 6 inches to get his ass wholly on that terrain piece, and he's just going to chill there, and then he can see him and he can see past the corner to them, and he can't see Nigel though, but that's what it is. I don't think we could see each other.
No, I'm just working out what I need to do.
For next turn. Cool.
6 plus 4
Yeah.
is 14, moves 10. Right, okay.
Oh, they can see the cat. You can see a bum poking out there.
So,
Hello, you. You're a good girl, aren't you? We've got 2 cats. Both have been on camera now. All right, so let's go for
Hello, Dave.
dash shooting. We're going to start off with... that's a bit of a shit place for that. Let's start off. There you go, that's a bit better. Let's start off with the aforementioned tank here, because he can only see a couple of them, so he needs to go first. So he's going to put his last cannon over here, his hunter killer missile into this guy, and then he's going to put all the plasma into there. Okay. So, the main plasma cannon, I will be overcharging. I got 1, so that becomes 4, and then with blast, that becomes 8. And then we've got the 2 side plasmas, which is a 3 and a 1. So we've got a 3 and a 1, but then another 4 and another 4 because of blast. So I'm hitting on 5s, wounding on 2s, 6 up save for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not great. This is why I doubled up, because you just can't rely on anything. And then we've got 4 wounds. 4 wounds, please. 4 dead. Cool. All right. You can reanimate, can't you?
Yes.
That's why I did the right thing doing that. Yeah, I did the right thing. Creed's Blob's going to go next.
Oh, actually, hang on a second before
I think I can still see across to this chap here. It's only a couple of las guns that would be effective.
Oh.
So
Right.
wouldn't make a big difference.
Well, yeah, but every little helps.
Okay. So we've got plasma guns going first. Got 3 of those in rapid fire range.
So who can't see now then? Because the line is there.
I'm not sure, man. I'll have a look.
So
to be honest, I did just shove them forward. So if you wouldn't mind me swapping those over, that would be ideal, because otherwise it's going to have diddled me slightly. Because I honestly just shoved them forward. It's up to you.
all right, well, just do whatever. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
I mean, I honestly don't think it's going to make any difference.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just take 5 lasgun guys out. Make it easy rather than fucking around with messing around with movement and everything.
Cool.
Because it's a little bit sloppy on my part, but it's one of those when you're just playing on Battle Report, you're just trying to be as quick as possible. So I've got 3 guns, plasma guns. Looking for lethals. There we go. And then those are going to miss. And that one's going to miss as well. Okay, so that'll be 5 wounds. You're on cover, so 6 up. So 4 will die. I've got 2 melter guns, 1 hit, 1 wound. That will just be 1 dead because it's AP4.
Yeah.
And then I've got plasma pistol from CB Cooper. He's only a platoon commander. I will overwatch with that. It's a lethal hit. Not overwatch, overcharge. Lethal hit. So now 6 up save. Nope. Hazardous. Nope. Hazardous on the 3 plasma guns from before. Nope.
Not a single there.
And then there would be 15 lasgun shots, 15 lasgun guys, but now there's only going to be 10. So that's the first half. 2 lethals and those hits. Oh, I need to do these. I'm being a bit stupid about this, but that's 5 from.
Have you been -1 hit? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just realised I've got triple shots, not double shots, because the first one fire, second one fire. So 5 from the first wave.
So you'd be hitting on 5s then?
No, because I've got take aim and first one fire because of Creed. I can do 2 rolls on
fair
1
enough.
unit.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 waves of shots to do here. So second wave of shots, 3 lethals, and we've got a 4th lethal there, and then we've got the regular 2 wounds. 1 more. God, imagine if I didn't have lethals, man. It'd be so hard to kill anything. Oh wait, that's what it's been feeling like for the last 3 months when I went away from Combined Arms, my beloved. And then the last wave. I'm getting slightly erect. Many lethals, and that's it. So you have got 5, 10, 16, 3 up saves, my good man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 go down. You going to reanimate now?
That's pointless. Absolutely pointless.
Is there one motherfucker? You say stay in coherence.
Yeah.
That was a lot of. You're on 3 ups, yeah? Not 4 ups.
Yeah.
Did you just roll badly? I couldn't quite. Oh wow, the whole cluster of 1s and 2s. I didn't fucking see them, man. Okay, so now we go over to the. We go to the. Vanquisher can't see anything, so apart from them, he can contribute here if things go horribly wrong. So Vanquisher into there. So we'll do plasma. Yeah, the second blob. I mean, it's just so obvious you need the 5 but feel no pain. I do sometimes wonder, Simon, if we know more than we give ourselves credit for. Do you know what I mean? Because I always like see things online and go, that person must know more than me. And then we've had a little chat, and you were like, I'm definitely convinced of the 5 but feel no pain. And I was like, well, the 4 up, everyone said it's the best way to go. And now it's very obvious you need to feel no pain.
Well, to be honest, it wouldn't have made that much difference because you were firing shitload of plasma at me as well. I mean,
you lost 9 guys to las guns then. Imagine the feel no pain, it's just a safety blanket because it always spikes and saves your ass.
Yeah, I mean, this Necron blobs do not stand up well to guard.
No, I think Awaken I truly wonder how these fucking people get an Oracle blob to last longer than a fucking fart in the wind. I don't get it.
No, but you're just this is just a massive gun line.
This is 10th edition. Like at this stage, Eldar's going to come in there and fucking fill your ass in with like 50 mortal wounds in 1 turn or something mad, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
How the hell does Oracle stand up to that if you don't have a feel no pain?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this isn't my preferred. Yeah.
Well, this was an experiment for both of us. Is Oracle more than we thought? and is combined
yeah.
arms with it's good old-fashioned combined arms the way to go.
I've always run Oricon all through 10th, and I've never been.
You've always
If you hadn't asked me to run it, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, he's a fluff piece, not a.
No, he is good, but I just not to get into this. I don't think it's
Good girl. Do you have 3 Dunes Ajax?
no. I've got next. I need to get
one.
third one of those. I need to get.
They got a
But
I
the
got
200 points, so that's a.
I've got a bunch of Necrons you can have for cheap if you want, mate. Or you can just fucking have them at this point. I'm probably never going to get around to selling.
I've got I need there's some bits and pieces I do need, like the hex marks, because at the moment I've got a whole load of lists not doing. Really messed up my deployment there, to be fair.
Well, we'll finish off this turn and then we'll see where we're at.
Let's see where we go.
So plasma sponsons first. Come on, green tank, you can do something. My pintle mounted plasma sponson. That's 4. We're going to overcharge it. He's hit you twice.
Yeah.
And he has I don't think you can claim cover from there. So he's going to kill 1. And then you have an invuln save on there?
Yep.
So 2 damage.
Okay.
Can we vank him? Now he will still be -1 to hit. So I miss with the vank. I miss with the las. I miss with the hunter killer missile. All right. Stubber, your time is now. I've hit you every time with Stubber. Forced to wound.
Right, -1 to hit, yeah.
Yeah, 1 whole wound. I think you're probably fine. Yeah, you're absolutely fine.
I have 2 wounds left.
2 wounds left. Okay. We're going to go... I didn't do my hazardous test, so we'll do that now. Still okay, still not hazardous once. And then we've got Blob here. He's already shot, so it's just Blob over into this Lord. He's not -1, is he?
No, not -1. He is. Yeah, it is. He's got stealth, so that's his. He's got the enhancement.
Ah, okay. So it's not when he's leading; it's when he's always got stealth. Okay. So hit on 4s. 1 hit.
Oh, he doesn't double check that, did he?
It would have been. What's his
toughness?
toughness?
No, it's when it's leading the unit. You are right.
I still got 1s and 2s, so you're fine. What's his toughness? 5.
It's only. Might be 5.
I think he's T5 on a Necron Lord.
T5, yeah.
Yeah, so that did nothing. Hazardous on those guys. Ah, 1 of them died! Yay! There we go. And then we've got 2 melter guns. 1 lethal hit. He has a 4-up invuln, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's D6 plus 2 damage. 4 damage. He's still going.
Yeah, it's got 2 left.
It's got 2. Okay. I got a lot of lads guns. He's on a 2-up save, isn't he?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All of these. Bring it down, men. Bring it down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 lethals plus a bunch of normal hits. Okay. 4 lethals. Take these out. What's his toughness? 5.
5.
All right, you've got 6 whole wounds, Si. I'm looking for double 1 here, baby. I believe. I won. A whole 1. All right. Well, that's what it is. I guess I have
A charge.
No, I'm gonna. I've still got another plasma tank left.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna put main plasma gun and las cannon into here. Plasma sponsons and stubber. What's his save?
4 up.
Okay. So stubber over here, side plasma over here, big stuff over here. Okay, so stubber into the Cryptek. He's not -1 anymore, so that'll be 3 hits.
He's -1. He isn't.
Okay, that'll be 1 hit with the stubber. No wound. Las cannon. Hits. Does wound.
I've got no save.
It's -3. Not every part of my tank can see you, so you'll get a 6-up save.
Well, from this one. Oh,
yeah,
right,
every part of my tank needs to be able to see you. Hey, passed it. And then I've got against the Lord side plasma. Oh wait, no, I fucked up there, mate. So I've done stubber and las cannon over here, and I said side plasma over here. And I was meant to do las cannon stuff over here, but don't worry about it. I'll just now say only the main plasma guns are going over here to not to try and reroll the las cannon. It'll be jammy. So 2 side plasma on the.
Well, it won't matter because I made the save anyway.
It's fine. It's fine. Well, it's the right way of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, but even if you said that was going in save, I'd still say it's a save that made it, not the shooting.
Okay, so I guess we can just carry on then, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is side plasma. We're just doing it in a really weird order. What's the toughness of the... Oh, 1
4.
hit. 1 hit. I need to wound you. Okay, 1 wound. Now you get your 6 up. Okay, so he'll die because he'll be...
Yeah.
And I'll have my side plasma hazardous check. I'm okay. And then top gun into the Lord. Oh, it's 9. It's 9. He's not -1, is he? No.
Nope.
Okay. That will be 4. 4 4-ups. I believe he's very dead. Hazardous for me? No. Of course not. I don't feel hazardous. This is reliable technology. Reliable Imperial technology, apparently. Jesus Christ. Someone better check. I've not been bloody marinating my husband in bloody towel sauce or something. Jesus Christ. And then it's just this shit show. So everything over there's fired. Everything. It's just bang, 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 and then the fobs. But the fobs don't do anything. I don't even count them anymore. So it's looking a bit dire for the Necrons. A little dire. But we'll see. Maybe Big Nige can turn this franchise around. But we're gonna fucking. You've got a CP for a reroll, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'll do the big gun last then. So Kazakin, they've got take aim and first one fire, second fire. They didn't get into melter mine range though. So it's Big Nige -1.
Nope.
The deceiver is, isn't he?
Yeah,
but not Big Nige.
Big Nige. Not Big
Okay. 2 melter guns, 1 hit, 2 hits. Sorry, because I got take aim. No wounds because he's big T, isn't he? Big toughness.
He's toughness. What's his strength on the melters?
9. He's definitely more toughness.
Yeah, I think he's. I want to say he's 12, but then I might be making that up.
At least T11.
It's 11. Sorry.
Yeah. All of the plasmas. All of the plasma hits. Looking at 3 plasma wounds there, buddy. Old chum.
Not overcharging, are you?
Always overcharging. Assume I'm overcharging.
No point.
I'm not overcharging. I'm not overcharging.
Well, they all go through.
3 wounds, 3 Fiona Pains.
Yeah, that's the point. I always forget those. So 2 down through.
So 10 left. Snipper. Hits. Doesn't wound, it's strength 4. And 1 rifle. 2 hits. Oh, sorry, 3rd shot because I've got extra shots on them. Nothing. Okay, 2 more wounds from the Kazakin. Nice. The bitch brigade, you've got no. They're going to have duty and honor on them because I can.
Yeah.
Because the commissar came in at the same time. Well, just after them. So plasma. It's hit you, but can it wound you? Bloody hell! It's got bloody ape. 4 wounds. 1 goes through. 1 damage. Take 1. You
9
shit.
left.
9 left. DOS melter. Nah, I think we've had our fun with the 4-ups there. I don't think everyone's in rapid fire, are they? No, we'll say 3 aren't. So 9 in, 3 not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 3. Spam 1 out. I think I was groping one of your dice then. Right. Right. And to wound 3, please. 0 AP. I think I got 1 through.
Yeah, down to 8.
Down to 8. Okay. It's time. Chat, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you dig it? It is time for the big vanquisher. Vank Cannon's going last, declaring it now. All right, so going first, the las cannon. It's a miss. That's good. I don't know who's got hunter killers left.
He's
though.
not shot it yet.
He's not shot it. Okay, hunter killer next. It's a hit. It's a wound on the hunter killer. Eagle 1, Fox 2. It's going to go through. 6 becomes 3 damage.
There's another one. Down to 7.
Down to 7. Okay. Plasma sponsons. We've got 5 shots. No need to overcharge.
Yeah, you do want to overcharge these
Why?
because they're 3 down to 2.
No, not these ones. Not side plasma. Just top,
Oh, of course, yeah.
just top plasma.
Yeah.
I'm hitting you on 4s because I didn't have take aim over here. 2 wounds. Pass both. All right, here we go. Oh, stubber. Get on that 50. Get on that 50. Nothing. Okay. Here we go. We've got a big support coming in here in a second. This is the last. I've got the fobs as well. 3 to hit. It's a hit. 3 to wound with a reroll. We need the reroll. No! 1 into a 1. Oh. All right, that's it. The classic Vank moment. It was going to happen. Now, I guess the question is, do we fob him? He's just got an emblem, doesn't he? He doesn't have a armor save. Yeah.
The way to kill him is just lots of little shots.
I'm not going to kill him with the fob, though. I'm going to go for your Royal Warden a second time.
Fair enough.
Reduce that clap back, I think. So so going for the Royal Warden with the fobs. First one, fucking 3 shots. You fucking useless bitch of a fucking model. Doesn't even wound. Right, second fobs. Right, 8 shots. Finally, we rolled average. Fuck's sake. Right, here we go. I'm so terribly angry with these fobs, man. They never do anything. It's like, this will be the 9th round of shooting. The 18th round of shooting with the 18th time I've shot fobs, and they just never do anything, man. Well, they might be about to prove me wrong, though. Okay, come on, prove me wrong. I dare you. I fucking dare you, man. I fucking dare you. No, they still fucked it. Look at that. They always fuck it up.
Well, you can still kill him.
Yeah, you'd have to fail all 3 of your...
No, you have to save 2.
Yeah, you got a CP reroll, man. You might as well use it. You've got 6 CP or something, mad. You might as well.
Yeah, but I saved.
There you go. He's alive again now.
No, because 2 went through. 3 went through.
No, you saved 1. 2 went through.
Oh, right, okay.
So now you saved him.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah. So I thought all 3 went through.
No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. The fobs look great, but that is the 18th time I have shot fobs, and they have never performed as desired. To be fair, they did okay against... No, you know what? They did okay against the Necron Warrior blobs. They need blast. As in, you need to be farming blast. Otherwise, it's a big bag of shit. I believe that's my turn, mate. I'll assassinate, and I'll max assassinate and max overwhelming force.
Cool.
Now I need to be a little worried about what Big Nige has decided to do to my bumhole. All right, so end of that turn. We killed the big warrior blob over here and the character leading them, the Chronomancer or Technomancer. And then we killed the Lord in the middle. And that was it. We tickled Nige. There we go.
So I control 2. Containment and cleanse. Can't really do either.
Containment, you don't have the survivor turn. It's very easy to do.
I still need 2 units to do it.
You've got 2 coming in from reserve.
So that's a good point, actually. And cleanse.
You only have to be outside your deployment zone. You can do that easy peasy. cleanse. He could cleanse. He's survived. He'll survive anything I throw at him until a bank goes through and blats him. He'll survive pretty much.
Yeah, but he's not gonna. He can't hold 3 objectives and kill 2 tanks.
Who needs to sit there and cleanse and get one?
No, I'm just not out. More than that, he needs to. I can't just. I can't. I don't think I can waste his output for a cleanse. If I'm honest.
Okay.
I really.
Well, why don't you see how much he heals, and then you can decide.
Yeah, I don't think there's a cleanse. So I've got select missions, cleanse, and containment.
So the big question, and I've got through a big thank you to Marco in just a moment. But the big question to chat is, I gave up having 2 basilisks, and instead, I had 2 basilisks, and I swapped them out so I could get a commissar who didn't do anything for my secondaries, and a scout sentinel who was very, very helpful at the beginning of the game. But the big reason I swapped the basilisk out is because I felt like whatever it's called, like combined command, the one that lets you do orders onto tanks, is actually a bit of a trap because it's so expensive. And I have to say, I've not used it once, and I've actually been quite happy that I've not used it. And so I went for the fobs because the Castellan could just sit there ordering them. So, chat, what would you have done? Gone for fobs and spent most of your CP on other stratagems, on like reinforcements and whatnot, or would you have gone for basilisks instead and maybe had your CP somewhat eaten up by I guess that's the big question. Whilst you're doing your turn, good. So we're going to Necron turn 3 now. I want to say a huge thank you, a huge, massive thank you to It's-a-me, Marco. I don't mean to alarm you, Simon, but Marco has gifted 50 memberships.
What the hell?
That's like doing a big death strike, chat.
Fair play.
Very, very big thank you.
Applause.
Very, very. That sounded sarcastic. I didn't mean it.
No. I was going to say, I was being genuine, and you're being a bit of an arsehole there. So
I meant it to come across seriously, but
I appreciate you, Marco.
I appreciate you more, Marco.
Even if he's been a bit of a dick.
I didn't mean to. It wasn't. It just came across wrong. I'm sorry.
I tell you what. Terrible. Right. Well, I can do both because I can bring him up there. I can bring them in there, and he can go and cleanse that one.
Nice.
Do I have to control the objective?
Yes. But Marco, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships, mate. Thank you. That's a huge, huge bit of support. Everyone in stream right now, can we get an 07 down in the chat for Marco? Because I think
a
we can all agree.
one, I think.
A non-sarcastic one. Or down in the chat. I think we can all agree.
I hope my sarcasm comes across as sarcasm and not me being a complete arse.
But thank you so much, man, for absolutely going above and beyond the Call of Duty. I raise my life-giving Lucasade to you. You're an officer, a gentleman, a scholar, a good sir.
What's on that bad boy?
Sir. 3.
That's all right. I can do it. That's fine. Job's a good one.
Yeah, big 07 to Marco.
Right. Resurrection. I've got Nige.
2 back.
Uh,
This is not big enough dice now.
No. Well, I'll get another one.
I'll get it for you.
And my 3. So he's back up to full, which is the Doomsday Arc.
So is he 13 in total, is he?
Yeah. Well, he's had 3 back, so he's back to full.
He was on 10.
All right. So he's on 13.
This is a 12-sided dice, is it?
That is. So put that on Nige.
Okay. So Nige is on 9.
Yeah.
And he's on 13.
And he's back up to full.
How did he get damaged?
You shot him in the first round.
This one?
Whichever one it was. Was he back up to full?
He was already full. You did one too many, but you're okay.
That's fine. Right. So, I'm going to have to advance him. So, action.
What primary did you get that turn?
10.
10. And I got 10 in my turn, didn't I? Yeah.
See, part of me thinks we have to just give that up now.
What's the score, by the way? I feel like I'm slightly ahead.
You're smashing me.
Can't be smashing you that much.
23-45.
How the fuck?
What do you mean how the fuck?
Oh, you struggled on the secondaries, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, having said that, I'm going to get I can cleanse 1. Is it cleanse? No, cleanse is in.
Your turn.
Yeah, but it's got to be in no man's land, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so I
So
can
you
only
can
cleanse
do
1.
one.
And I'm going to get max contain.
For 6.
Yeah.
So what are you on now?
45, 31.
Okay. Okay, so 14 ahead. And I should get 10 next turn. Yes, I'm going to do the same thing I did last turn, mate. So Creed for free is going to use her once because she didn't do, he didn't do double orders this turn. That was in your last turn. So I'm going to do exactly the same thing I did last time and gain a CP for free. And they now have take cover. That's a really, really good way of using that ability. It's better than fucking the Lord Solar, that is.
Right, so. So these are 4 inches tall, yeah?
Yes.
So if I want to go there, I've got to go 8 up and down.
Yep.
And 6 there, which is 14. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So I've got 6 CP.
That's a lot of CP.
Or I can just go 5 to get me there.
You should be on 5 because you didn't take one off for your reroll.
5, right.
It's a moot point, but it's just for accuracy.
So I need 5 to get over there. So that's going to be 13, isn't it? If I go straight forward.
You need to go. Yeah, well, yes, you work it out. That's fine.
So
Yeah.
13, and my movement is. My movement on these bad boys is 10. Right, so I need an advance of 3.
LeBanks, he's playing Awakened Dynasty, and he's been trying some of the stuff out that we've seen online, like the Oricon blob, but it hasn't really worked, unfortunately.
So I'm going to advance.
Okay. So what are you aiming for?
I need a 3 or more,
A
basically.
3 or more. Okay. That's cool.
Cool.
You've done it.
Bosh.
Can you do advance and shoot with that? Is that your
That's
thinking?
the CP onto
Yeah,
advance
that's
and
your
shoot.
thinking. Okay, cool.
So bosh. Actually, I probably didn't need to. Actually, I didn't need to advance anyway.
No?
Well, I only needed to go. Actually, I did, yeah. So I'll just. That's fine.
Yeah.
So that's going to put me there. Right. So that's 2 CP spent down to 3. Right, we can do that.
I think we're just going to do a quick. Once you've done your movement, we'll do a quick sweep of the board with the lowdown cam because it's. We need to be able to give people the perspective of what you've got because some people in chat are saying they can't see your stuff.
There's not much to see.
It's all down this end. We definitely need to be able to. I need to think about how I want to do it, but because obviously sometimes we're going to be doing Dawn of War, but for this one, having a camera there and a camera there, I think does help.
Right.
So you're coming from my bum.
That is a plan.
Makes sense. Who's thinking?
No, I don't think there is anything. So we're going to pivot him.
Okay.
I'm going to advance him, so it's going to be 8 inches. So if I pivot him there, then I can go.
To go backwards.
8 to there.
Yeah.
And then I can go 2 forward to there.
Yep.
And then I can draw a line.
Yep. That makes sense to me.
Through there, yeah.
That makes sense to me. Yeah.
Right, so that's fine. And then these boys are now going to come out because
It's time to get stuck in.
yeah. And then these guys are going to here. Right, okay, so I've got this. So he can shoot, He can still shoot. I've abandoned that one. They're doing an action. He's doing an action. He can shoot and
The
charge.
Scorpec's doing the action.
No, he's doing the action.
Have been 9 inches to the table edge. So you might
No, he's doing cleanse.
Oh,
That's a cleanse.
yeah. No,
Contain,
sorry, I
contain.
misunderstood. Fully on board. My bad. Come on, you.
I
I know.
Come see your favourite person.
Simon is definitely the favourite.
Right, there we go. This hopefully can do a little bit of.
Can turn the franchise around.
Well, I'm hoping I can maybe just keep it going down the line, to be honest. Let's shooting. Right, let's go. Shooting.
See what happens.
So let's do the easy stuff first. He's going to shoot into the squad.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to make a great bit of difference, but
I'll do a quick sweep.
Yeah, far away.
So just to give a quick perspective of what's on the board with Simon.
Not a lot.
Nigel's here doing a bit of havoc. Death Marks have just come in here. Scorpex are starting to make a nuisance of themselves. And then a lot of his firepower is left. So most of Simon's killing potential is actually still here. I've just kind of diddled his objective scoring potential. And my plan is to try and screw his primary game over, to be honest. But we'll see what happens. The Guard have obviously got a lot left, but remember Simon hasn't had his turn 3 yet. So there could be quite a bit less than this left after he's done. I am predicting probably a couple of tanks going down, but we'll see what Simon goes for. All right.
Plug it in, dickhead.
I will do.
Right, so I've got 2 shots because I'm out of rapid fire range, hitting on 2s, wounded on 2s.
Okay.
Oh, they can heal anyway, can't they?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to try and chop a 1 off the tank.
Chop a win off the tank. Okay.
Take 1, -1.
I'm okay.
No, okie dokie, that was easy enough. Right, so he's going to put, Big Nigel is going to put his gun into him, first of all.
I'll pop smoke.
So.
There you go. Nice one to hit.
Hitting on.
Freeze now. Oh, the number of shots is 1
shot.
shot. Can he gaze longingly into my assholes?
No, he can't.
No, he can't.
That was impressive. Just my thing. You just position the thing between the 2.
Royal Warden. Yeah, that's cool. So 6, right?
Yeah.
You good?
Right, cool. Thank you. Right, so he is now going to find the only target you can see of those.
Them?
No,
them. Okay.
So D6, how many in the unit?
7.
7,
plus
so
2 in total.
8 shots.
8 shots. What row?
I didn't need that there, but there you go. Hitting on 2s.
Yeah. He did move, but you don't care because the Royal Warden.
Yeah. Okay. And killing on 2s.
I imagine so. I might be able. Not every part of your model, but I'll be on a 3-up -4. You're still killing.
6.
How many? 6. There's 1 left. Metal Mine guy is left over.
Am I within 12 or was I within 12?
Yes, I would say so. Yeah, comfortably. Yeah.
So
come on, Mountain Mine, dude, you can do it. I actually don't want him. I don't want him to live. I want him to die like a little bitch boy, but that's fine.
they're just tough to see, aren't they?
They're just T3. Wow, he's rolled quite badly.
5, 6. That was impressive.
Right, 6 3-ups. Come on, lad. Come on. No, he gave it a go. Kazakin gone. They didn't really achieve very much this game, but they showed willing, which is important.
Well, they seem to. Took me ages to get rid of the little bastards.
Yeah, 2 turns. They were
Right.
fine. They got me the flayed ones, and that's important.
So he's pop smoke, hasn't he?
He has pop smoke.
Right, that's fine. So he's going to put his big gun into him.
Who? Different guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the smaller gun into these boys.
Okay.
So big gun.
3 shots.
Done with that in the other place.
He's
So
hit on 2 still.
So he hits.
You get a 1?
Nope.
Nope. 3's the wound.
Come on, you're miles ahead here. Don't be cursing my little. There you go.
Oh, just
1.
1. Okay. 5 up. Yes! Imperial Steel!
Can't let me have any nice things.
No, I can't. I am a twat.
And then the small gun into these.
Okay. They are taking cover, but most of them are out of the To be fair, not every point on your model can see every one point on my model, so
Oh, yeah, you
I
can
will
get cover.
I will get cover, yeah.
And then
3s again.
yeah. So 5, 12.
3s. I will lose DOS. DOS! I tell you what, man, it feels so much better to be in combined arms. I'm sorry to everyone listening right now. Fuck Siege, fuck Recon, fuck Bridgehead, fuck Mechanized. Hammer, you're okay. Combined.
Charges.
It's all about the combined. What about Nigel's gaze? Oh, he missed.
Missed.
He gazed into my butthole. I missed, didn't he?
Right,
Yeah.
so I'm up to there. Right, that's right, isn't it?
It's a 6-inch charge. It's a 5-inch charge. You're within 6.
Right, okay.
There you go.
Bosh.
Whee!
And Big Nige.
Yep.
What's that?
Oh, it's like a 3. I might Overwatch. I just want to think, because I think I'm going to die.
I'm going to charge both, by the way.
Both units.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to Overwatch you. Because I think I'm probably going to die, but I feel like I can maybe do something on the way down. Yeah. So Overwatch, because I don't need the CP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be sure you've not got a way that you can do that for free and then get 4 back and
No.
then splash the order to this tank. And...
I could have done it for free, yeah. I could have done it for free, but I didn't. No, it's okay. I couldn't have done it for free, but I could have done it. I couldn't have Overwatched with him for free.
Yeah.
This is why this is better, because it means it lets me basically Overwatch with him for free. It's so broken. I love it. So, the main gun. Ooh.
Oh, thank God for that shot.
Okay. So, 9 shots. I will overcharge this one. 1 lethal. And then the side guns, which I won't overcharge with. So just remember 1 lethal for now. That's 3 shots. Nothing. The las cannon. Come on, baby. No. I think he fired something, didn't he? Because he splattered a warrior with it.
Yeah, he wasted it. I did try and talk you out of it, to be fair.
That's it. 1 and then 1 hazardous. 1 second, because that might affect your decision. I'm okay. So you've got 1 lethal hit here, mate. It's a 4-up, and it'll be 2 damage. So you are going to take
damage.
1. Take 1. That's okay. Puts you down to 8. Makes me think for stuff for next turn. Okay, so what did you get on your charge?
I've not rolled it.
Not rolled it yet. Okay.
I'll find
So
8.
if you're charging both.
Let me put my glasses on. There we go.
If you're charging both, I don't misalarm you, it will be a 5-inch charge.
Well, I need to because
You're okay.
Bosh. Just means they can't shoot. Let's go, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
Right. So, unsurprisingly, I'm going to pop everything into the tank.
Yep, that makes sense to me, mate. Can't do anything about it.
Scythe of the Nightbringer. 6 attacks.
Scythe of the Bender.
Hitting on 2s.
All right.
Come on, Nige. Give me something. Just give me something.
Give him nothing. Fuck. Give him
Toughness
11.
So 2s, but I have Dev wounds.
2s.
3s.
I was going to say, fucking hell, what is the strength 22 fucking side?
I was looking. I was looking at the weapon skill, getting excited, going, hang on a second. Right, but I've got Dev wounds.
Okay. Okay.
So 3s.
3. No devs, drop 2. AP.
And I'm going to reroll one of them. Sod it.
Fuck it. Go for it, mate.
There you go.
That's a dev. So
Right.
what's a dev? What's a
Dev wounds comes at the end.
Okay. So what's the AP?
-4. 6 ups.
Oh, okay. How much damage does it do?
So 3d6 plus 6.
3d6 plus 6.
That's 3. Yeah, d6 plus 2.
I got so hopeful. Go on then. Just roll badly.
I'm going to do what you do to me.
Okay.
Just.
I promise you, it will fuck up. It'll backfire.
I don't care. How many wounds have you got left?
I just took. Well, I've got full. I'm on full, so I've got 13. Okay. Well, now I've got 2 left, and you can't possibly fail. Yes, I'm very dead. I'm very dead. Now, please, for the love of God, explode. Overcharge the plasma reactor! Nah. I can't even. Actually, I want to ask chat. Chat? No, I can't. I can't even. Big guns never tire.
No, we've had this conversation before.
I can't death threatening an officer because I can shoot into combat or out of combat as big guns never tire, but only in my shooting phase. So even blast weapons can't go. Yeah, it's just fucked.
We've had this conversation before.
Yeah, he's totally got us, mate. He's totally got us.
Right, I've actually killed 2 tanks. That's 2 tanks more than I was expecting.
What, the whole game?
I thought I was going to struggle. I honestly thought I was going to struggle.
Okay.
But Nigel's kind of...
Nigel's doing
Nigel's the only thing doing anything.
Nige is great.
Nige does hit him back.
Well, do you want to finger my bum with the Scorpex Lord
you get
strange claw?
You get something on this as well.
You might kill 3 tanks. Who knows?
Yeah, I wasn't joking when I was...
Hey, I killed a Tyrannofex in melee with a Bullgrin and a platoon commander.
Yeah, but you've got the power of bullshit. Right, I'm going to take you a hyper phase harvester. Let me just double check what his abilities are. So I've got lethal hits on the charge.
Very good.
Oh no, that bollocks, because it's only when I'm leading a unit.
Ah, right. So you've got fuck all.
Yes, basically
okay,
fuck all. That's terrible.
That's good.
And neither of them are extra attacks. So I've got to choose one.
You got to choose one.
Yeah, so it's going to be harvester.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. All hit.
Okay. Strength.
10. So winding on 5s. 2.
DOS.
-3.
Damage.
3 each.
Okay, I don't know.
You are such a dick. Such a dick. There you go. Right.
I'm going to hit you back. I'm going to run you over slightly.
I'm going to change his movements. Just
sure. Whatever you want, baby. What's your toughness? Score pack.
Toughness is 6.
I think that's 3 wins. I think I'm running 6 on a Russ. So no AP.
3 up.
Run him over.
4 up feeling better.
Oh no! I still ran you over a bit.
What?
I still ran you over a bit.
Hang on a second.
Why?
Hang on a second. I was looking at Scorpet Destroyers.
Oh. Have you fucked your attacks up slightly?
No. Toughness 7. Did that make a difference?
Maybe. Maybe. Ugh.
Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's only 1,
No,
and it's my own fault for
don't worry
being.
about it. It's
for
very easy to check because I know exactly what I rolled. No, makes no difference.
Cool.
Strength 7 on a Russ.
So I've got 6 wounds left.
Yes, you took 1.
Yes. Right, your attack's back.
All right, come on, you sweet poo. Attack's back over here. I think realistically we're looking at 6 whole attacks onto Nige. Fucking hell, they want it. All right, lads, calm down. No, don't calm down. Calm up. Nah, they listen to me and they calm down.
Right. Now I've got Big Nige as a rule.
I'm gonna start dying around him, aren't I?
Well, it'd be nice if he did, but it's not that scary. But D6 for each enemy unit. Yeah.
That's one.
There you go.
Is that the big one?
Take 3 mortal wounds.
Sick. Yeah, the 3 not on the objective out of good practice.
There you go. So,
can I have 10 points, please?
Hang on a second. Let me.
Okay.
So I've got cleanse, got containment. Turn 4, you get 10.
Okay. Okay. Right. That was pretty scary, Si. You killed a tank and diddled me slightly.
I've not done that much. I've done more than I was. But I'll take that.
Yeah, the problem is that I feel like a lot of my... Oh no, yeah, sorry, he's still alive. I still feel like a lot of my killing power is now tied up or dead.
He's still got... He can shoot.
He's probably just going to shoot into combat.
Yeah.
To try and blat you. Well, we'll draw secondaries first. Number 1, containment. I like containment. That's okay. Number 2, secure no man's land. I like both of those. Both of those are okay. All right. Both those are happening. They're happening one way or another. Okay. So, secure no man's land. Orders. Order. Am I within 24-inch range? I am not. They will receive duty and honor, or fixed bayonets. They'll receive fixed bayonets. How far do these guys move?
8, I think.
No, cocking Nora. Well, they'll still receive fixed bayonets because I might come and charge them. So they're going to receive fixed bayonets. They're going to receive
8, yeah.
take cover because they can't do anything else. So keep the pog next to them. They are going to receive first rank fire, second rank fire, and take aim. And this tank here will receive take aim, and this tank here will receive take aim. Both of these will receive take aim as well. So the plan is to contain. I could double contain. But let's secure no man's land first and worry about containment second. I want any time I can max out objectives, I should max out objectives. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime I can max objectives, I will max objectives. I'm only going to be scoring for a couple more turns here, so yeah. So probably contain and secure. Oh no, I can't contain and secure both on this edge with two different table edges. I could contain with the tank at there, just sit there and combat containing. Kind of wild.
You can't do an action if you're in combat, can you?
Oh, maybe not. It's a good. Let's assume no. So I'm on single contain. One way or another, I'm on single contain. Okay.
You know, you can do it with 2. Just
no, I don't have the.
sacrifice.
I have to sacrifice a tank commander. Fuck that noise. Fuck that, man. No.
I don't think he's really got anything that's worth shooting.
What, like Nigel?
Oh yeah, I guess you can.
I'd quite like to.
Yeah,
shoot,
I was forgetting.
I'd quite like to shoot Nige. I've got a CP. It's a new battle round, isn't it?
Yeah.
He'll probably stay in combat and try and blast this guy in the face. He's got an invuln.
No, just he's got 4 up, feel no pain, and he's got a. Why does it keep going back to Scorpet Destroyers? Go back to Scorpet board. 4 up invuln, 3 up, toughness 7.
Okay. So we're just going to.
Sorry, that's something I forgot to do before at the end of my at the end of the fight phase. I want to use the resurrection stratagem.
Okay, where does that go?
So that's an extra 3 back on Nigel.
Oh, okay, that does make a big difference on what I might do.
Sorry, is that all right? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. You could do it, so it's fine. So they'll contain. They're probably going to shoot him.
They're too far out to contain. You've got to be fully within 6.
It's 9.
Oh, him. Sorry,
He's
yeah.
containing, yeah. He can see them and that. That's fine, but he probably should drive onto the objective and add his objective control to it. Yes. So he's just going to go there. They're going to string out like that for secure no man's land and screen tank land. And he's going to put his little track on there. I don't think it makes a big difference. No, I think that's stupid. He'll stay where he is. He can still do that for screening purposes, but they're going to stay like that. Okay. So yeah, I want to kill them. And what do I want to achieve this turn? What do I have to achieve this turn? So secure no man's land is done. Containment is done. Unless I want to sacrifice a full tank commander to do it, which I don't feel I do want to sacrifice a full tank commander to do it. Nigel's on 11 wounds, which is really difficult for me to deal with. I think I could quite easily go bang, bang, bang. Or I go for the Hail Mary and try and kill Nige, but he's only 1 unit and he can only do so much. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to instead... Can Nigel fly?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna with my fallback against Nige. They're not gonna receive take aim. They're gonna receive move, move, move. And what they're gonna do is they're gonna create.
Yes.
I'm only gonna hold this objective for one more turn. I doubt I'm gonna hold it for more than another turn anyway, with all the firepower that's in front of me. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stop Nige from jumping over into my backfield. Yeah, he can't now drop his base anywhere. So he can't go there. Yeah, he can't. Yeah, so I'm okay. He's going to do that. I'm going to focus on controlling the objectives I can control, not on the objectives I can't control. So I'm going to take aim, first rank, fast rank fire with this unit. Bring these guys over here so they can see the reanimator. Yep, that's fine there. What's the reanimator's stats like?
It's not that tough. It's got to feel no pain.
Okay, that's a big deal.
Yeah. So you always massively overestimate how tough Necrons are to kill. So like we have this conversation every single time.
I know, I'm sorry,
Toughness
man.
6 wounds, 3 up save, and it's got to feel no pain.
Okay. Yeah, he'll stay in combat and try and shoot his way out there. He's going to try and kill him. They're there to help back that up. I've got enough OC on here to have a good time. Nigel now can't get past that unit, which is good, because I don't want him to come over here until turn 5, at which point I don't care about holding it. This tank's going to stay here, with the idea being that I should be able to kill them and maybe even do some damage to them, which is good. These guys are quite fast, so I suspect they're going to... Let's just have the bare minimum on this objective. They're going to have duty and honour, not fixed bayonets, which will make my OC potential very good. Okay, right. I'm ready, mate.
Right. We'll just play more interesting.
Okay. So, they've got duty and honour.
Yeah.
He's containing.
Yeah.
They've got move and move. They've screened you out. So with your 6-inch move and the fact that you can't get past them.
Right. Fine.
Basically, I've mentioned that out. They've moved over to him on this objective. He's staying in combat. Take aim, take aim, take aim, first rank fire. These guys have just got move and move. These guys have got duty and honour. Take aim, take aim. There, 1 CP in the bank.
Okay.
Containing here, so you can put my points in because I'm going to secure, max secure, and well, I might if I kill him with them,
Yeah.
then he can contain.
Okay.
At which, yeah, just make sure he's within 9. Yeah, he can contain. So at which point, if I need to shove him over,
Not all of those can see him.
No, not all of those can see
Yeah.
him. No. I think it's just all the important shit at the front, frankly, and then yeah. So my plan is to basically.
I mean, honestly, he's really not
that hard to kill. Well,
Yeah.
we'll find out, I suppose. What's his toughness?
6.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like 8 wounds or something, man.
6. Honestly, that.
Okay.
Once-
run?
No, you just.
Oh, it's the shooty ones are better, aren't they?
Not really. I mean, once he's out, he's.
Feel no pain?
Yeah, 4 up.
Okay.
But you've seen what your units do to mine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we'll start off with the Vanquisher shooting here. So the plasma cannons have to go here. Everything else is going to go into him.
Okay.
So plasma cannons into the Reanimator. Hitting on 4s. Number of shots is 4. Overcharging. 1 lethal, 2 hits. That will be 3 wounds.
He's a vehicle. Like,
Yeah.
Why do you get lethal?
Because shooting vehicles get lethal.
Oh, sorry. So I thought that was the
Yeah,
squad.
yeah,
Oh, apologies.
it's the
My bad.
Vanquisher.
My bad. Yeah, yeah. So what? Sorry.
What? You've got 3 wounds. AP -3
On.
on him.
Have I got cover? Yes.
I would say so. Yeah. Hey, save 1, 2 damage.
No damage.
No damage. There you go. Then I've got the Vanquisher Cannon into the Scorpec Lord. That's going to hit. That's going to wound at AP -4.
4 up in one.
So he does have an invuln.
So who are you talking about here?
This guy.
Yeah, he's got a 4 up in one.
And I feel no pain.
Feel no pain. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were shooting at him.
No.
Sorry. Yeah. Does that change anything? What you wanted to do?
If I'd known he had a 4 up invuln, I would have gone after the other thing.
What do you want to do after the other thing? Then?
Yes, please.
Right.
So straight through.
Yeah. Well, no, I've still got a minus.
It's -4.
Right. Okay. So
damage.
yeah, don't I get cover? Because not every part of your model, because every part.
Yeah, but it's -4, and you said you're on 4 up save.
No, he's a 3 up.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 up. So get
Okay.
6 up. Sorry,
It's okay.
doesn't
It's
matter.
okay.
He's dead.
You'll take 9 damage.
Yeah.
You don't.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, you got to feel no pain, mate.
Yeah. 5. Yeah, he's 4 up. 4 up.
Yeah. The Lord is.
Yeah. So
He's dead.
So yeah, he's taking 6.
He took a vank. He got vanked. So a little bit of confusion there. I will explain to the viewers. I didn't think Simon's Scorpec Lord had a 4+ invulnerable save. Just
He's got the
but he's got an enhancement. So what ended up happening is I just shot everything into this. And I won't put my las cannon or anything in. Literally everything will go into this. So my las cannon will be wasted, my stub will be wasted. But that means that I was able to vank the...
he's out of range for cleanse.
For containment.
For containment.
I did say if he wasn't, I'll just nudge him over.
Right,
there we
so
go.
it has to be...
It's 9 again. It's 9.
Oh, is it 9?
Yeah.
Ah, right. That's...
So I think he was okay for 9. Yeah.
There you
go. Okay, so just to explain, the Vanquisher just vanked the Reanimator.
Yeah.
But now I can't kill him.
Yeah.
That's fine. Because he's just he can't fall back in charge, can he?
No.
So he's just stuck in combat with a tank. He can't really do anything to.
Yeah. Let me just check if I got what my strats do, but no, I think that's pretty much...
That's the situation.
Yeah, I need to start you burning through some of my strats.
Okay. So I'm going to now go for... this unit here is going to fire everything into the death marks down here. We've got one Vanquisher still alive.
I forgot about it again.
What did you forget?
I can stand my guys back up for 1 CP.
Which, isn't it a character only?
Yeah, but I could have brought Oricon back. I could have brought...
Oh, fuck's sake. Right, these guys into here. Plasma first. I will be overcharging because I always do. 1 hit. 1 wound at AP -3 on this unit here, mate.
How many, sorry?
1
At
-3. 1 plasma.
I haven't got any cover.
From here?
Oh, yeah.
Got
Sorry.
a guy in the back in cover.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead. And then I've got 2 melters. 1 hit. 1 wound. I think he's probably dead.
Yeah.
Is he only 4 up save?
3 up.
Oh, well. You'd have a 6 up save. Do you want to roll dice if you get 6? No. There you go.
That's easy enough. I'm sure they're only 4 up. No, 3 up. Give myself a disservice.
Fair enough. And then we've got 24 lasgun shots. 6, 10, 12, 16, 20, 24 lasguns. Lethal them. Okay, so you've got 4 lethals so far. That was a hit. I rolled it over with my sausagey fingers. So 4 lethal so far. Those missed. And then we're wounding you on 5s. For another 2. So 6 wounds in total. 6 3-ups. Bang. Got him.
Yeah. Well, I've been saving. Yeah. Nicely done, sir.
I was, the old lasgun. The old lasgun, that's all it takes. A bit of the old volley. The commissar's not leading them, but he's there. And they're like, shit, we better do as we're fucking told. Also, they're the reinforcements. They're like, we heard what happened to the last guys. So we got to really put our fingers out. Vanquisher is going to go after them. So they've not got an invuln or anything, do they?
Nope.
Oh, do I? They're 3 wounds each or something, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. It's vanking time. Vank first. I've been not vanking, and now I'm going to vank. Vank first. Oh well, I'll tell you what. Fobs first, because you're You're on what, 3-up save on them anyway?
Yeah.
Fobs first. Do I use... I don't think I can use Fields of Fire here. No, I need 2 units that are nearby. So, Fobs first onto them. 7 shots. Now, Fobs, prove me wrong. Come on, prove me wrong. Okay, that is 7 hits with the sustained. Toughness 6.
6.
Okay, they've just got 6 wounds. 6 at -1, 2 damage each, but you're in cover, so 6 base saves. Come on, Fobs.
Kill 1.
They killed something! Yay!
Kill the one at the back for us, please.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Right. Have they got a character with them? No. What's this little bastard thing?
Plasma sight. Gives them devastating wounds or something on the charge.
Okay. Right, next fob. 7 shots again. Come on. My fobs are going to prove me wrong. For the 9th, this will be the 20th time when I've shot fobs. They're going to do something. Okay, they're showing willing. They're showing willing. Come on. 2 wound sight, 2 3-ups. Did you get one?
Nope. Well, you did. I didn't.
Oh, yes.
Not that one.
This one?
No.
This one?
Yeah. I mean, I think they were dead anyway, to be fair.
And now it's vanking time. Unless you can reanimate now. With the shotgun.
Yeah, I can do.
Would get you 1 back.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. So
1 back on 2.
no, because it's D3 plus 1.
1 back on full.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, it's vanking time. It's vanking. Plasma for no, you're on full health, aren't you? So vanking cannon. Here we go. Hit on a 3. No. Right, I've got a CP and I'm going to spend it. Here we go. Yes, it's a hit. It will be a wound. It's AP 4.
6 up.
6 up.
Yep.
That's 1. 1 has been vanked.
So yeah, that one.
Right, 1 has been vanked. Las cannon. It's a hit. It's a wound. He's okay. Plasma, double plasma, overcharging. It's 5 shots. Here we go. It's only 1 hit. That's pretty bad. It is a wound. -3. 2 damage. Right.
Your rolls.
Don't worry. Okay. Hazardous rolls first. No.
You only failed 1 out of all these shit.
I have only failed 1. Now, I don't mean to alarm you, Si.
Stubber.
Get on that 50! Somebody get on that 50! It's 2 hits. Come on. Come on. It's a wound sight. 1 3-up save. No! So he's alive on a wound. Okay. I haven't got anything else that can shoot him. That is the way it is. I have to overwatch him, I suppose. Or try. I almost 50'd him, but it wasn't quite enough. So it's going to be... Yeah, he's containing, so because Nige is somewhat contained himself, unless he comes this way, in which case that's fair enough. I can't do anything about that. So it's going to go over to combat. You will get to strike me first.
So I've got 4 attacks. Yep. All hit.
Nice. Yes, I was in direct firing, chat. From here over to here, so no lethals. Just sustained.
Wounding you on 5s.
Yep.
God,
We'll go and get them all at the end. 1. AP big, right?
yeah.
Is it big enough?
Yes.
Probably. How much?
I think it said it was 3, didn't I?
I think you said it was
3, yeah.
Okay, 10 left on the vank. 10 on the vank. He's going to heal up to 4 now.
But you might kill him. This is when it's me with like 100 to 1 shot. You go, oh, you might kill him.
It is turn
And
4.
You
It
don't-
is time
yeah,
for bullshit.
you're the one who gets a bullshit look. So
No,
maybe
it's
not.
1 wound. It might matter if you foot cut. No, you're fine. So yeah, he's back on full.
Yeah.
Cool. We're preemptively, but he's back on full. Yeah. All right. So for my score, mate, I did get max containment and max secure.
Yeah.
So you got sabotage, which is an action-based one. Assassination.
I could not have got a worse fucking.
Well, he is a character.
Is he?
He is a character. We'll do a quick sweep. Whilst you have a little think, we'll do a quick sweep of the board. Give the viewers a good perspective. Okay. So, Simon's having a little think at the moment. We're going to give you guys a state of the game at the end of
I am
guard
going
turn 4.
to spend a CP at the end of the fight phase to use resurrection protocols on him.
Do you not have to have fought?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep, we've had this conversation before.
Well, just double check whilst I do the sweep around. So we killed the death marks over here using the infantry, and then we vanked a Scorpec to death, but unfortunately couldn't quite kill the rest of them. We've screened Nigel out.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I've got to.
You've got to have actually have activated.
Shooting for 5. And actually, I can't have done it on him either before.
Okay, so he's back down.
Because he didn't get. You need to have I forgot you need to have a unit killed. So it's my bad. Apologies.
That's okay. Over here, the Necron firebase is still very active, but we've got this Scorpec Lord tied up in combat with our tank here, and we killed the Reanimator here. So the Guard have got 3 blobs on the board, 3 tanks, and our fobs. The Necrons have still got most of their damage dealers, but they've lost pretty much all of their objective control capability, and you're only going to get 5 on primary this turn, which could be a bit of a pisser. But of course, you did go second, so you might be able to make that up in the final turn if you get the big 15. So that is where we're at right now. Simon's about to have his turn 4. He's got Big Nige and a Dream. Let's see what he can do. Chat was telling you off, by the way.
Yeah, no, I was getting myself mixed up with something else. I don't know why I've got that one in my head.
It's not like you play Necrons all the time.
I don't normally play Awakened Dynasty.
Ah. No, I always make you play it and you hate it.
Yeah.
You're a Canoptek or a Hypercrypt man.
Oh, no,
You're a Canoptek man.
No, that's my preferred. Or Star Shatter. Yeah.
Mm.
I quite like Awakened, just not against you because this happens.
Yeah.
Continually.
Well, I think we'll do a rematch of this in the near future, and you bring your preferred R-Shatter list, and that'll give us a good litmus test. Because then you would have taken Star Shatter, which is currently very popular, and you would have taken Awaken, which is very popular. Right.
So my theory is, do I want to bin off Sabotage, or do I think I can actually spin it off? I've got a CP to do it.
Bin off. Right, whilst you're binning, I'm going to do Cosmic Super Chat. Cosmic, my boy! Thank you very much for the Giga Chat.
No,
yes.
Don't give him any more shit.
Cosmic, yeah, baby!
Oh, mark for death. I literally would have been better with right, Big Nige.
This is what, do you know what, Simon? It's weird. This is what I've been experiencing.
So he's back up to full.
That's what I've been experiencing over the last few games. It's like I'm looking at my past Mordian in a mirror, because I got all the shit secondaries and you got all the good ones, and that kept happening. And it's happened, and now it's switched around this game. That's it. But I've been letting you play a lot of. Well, to be fair, you've not been playing Guard every time. I've been playing a lot of Guard, and I've just been getting butt fucked a lot of the time. I
played Guard once.
Yeah. 100%, yeah. Cosmic, let's go, Guard. Give them Chrome Domes the beans. And not enough Inquisition kill teams. I really need to get to work on the other 2. Yes, Cosmic. We need a Simon kill team. Can we have a...
Intimidate the enemy.
Should we get Simon some salty Navy breeches?
This
that would be cool.
is a weapon of war.
Or
It's made to
Inquisitor Admiral. Something like that. That'd be cool. Cosmic, thank you very much for your support, man.
Hiya, mate. How you doing?
We are giving... we're trying to give the Chrome Domes the beans, but it's going okay. It's going okay.
You smash me.
Simon says I'm smashing him. But there's still another 2 Necron turns to endure. So we shall see. We shall see. Thank you very much for the support, Cosmic, as always, mate. Mark is like, frankly, the idea of a Necron. Frankly, I find the idea of a Necron that thing so offensive. Starship Troopers parody right there. Rogue Trader Kill Team assignment. Yeah, you need to have the. It should be a guy stood on a mound of white salt, and he's got a nice shiny dome, and that should be the Simon model. There we go. I would if we got the model, I would make Simon run it every single game, even if it had to be like a stand-in, just like a sergeant. I'd make you use it. There you go. There you go, man. We've also got Marco. Marco, you absolute Giga Chad. Thank you very much for the support, sir. Warglaives are assembled, magnetized, and primed. Yes! I do think that Warglaives are the way to go. Have you heard my latest bullshit idea?
No, I probably don't want to be honest.
Triple Vanquisher.
Triple Warglaive.
Triple Warglaive.
See, when you let me run my Raven Guard, I've got Warglaives in it.
Well, can I borrow some Warglaives at some point?
No.
So you're going to make me get my own Warglaives just so I
'cause you're
can't
a
walk?
dick.
That's fair. I understand. That's okay. Well, that's okay. I'll get my own Warglaives.
Yeah.
And I'll paint them in contrast.
Stop being such a dick. Wait, if you spend 2 months not being a dick, I'll lend them to you.
Just task level impossible.
I know, exactly.
Challenge level impossible.
How many wounds are on the fob?
12 in total between the two models.
There's 6 on each.
I think so.
Oh, Jesus wept.
I'll find out for you. But Marco, I'm looking forward to seeing those bad boys all painted up. Keep us in the loop with the hobby journey, mate. Let's have a look. Where the frig is a field orders battery? Oh, God. I'm thinking a bit of a moron, Simon. Can't find shit. There you go. Yeah, 6 on each. So T5, Forp save, 6 on each.
Right, well, let's be fair, I'm not going to get that, am I? So I may as well just...
Oh, you got your Duda! I forgot your Duda back there.
Yeah.
I completely forgot he existed. I wasn't going to shoot him anyway. It's fine.
Well, he's not really doing much, is he, to be fair?
Oh,
Right.
are you moving here? I will overwatch you.
Right, go on then.
I will gain a CP. I'll do the thing where I can get a CP in your turn.
Has he not got to be within a certain range?
12.
So, where are you overwatching from?
No. So I am going to
right,
do
okay.
the
You
put
get
them
yeah.
and take cover thing. Gain my CP for free, and then spend one to overwatch you. Over here.
So literally, you just randomly spend a CP for free, and then you get one back. That is just ridiculous.
So it's free, yeah, because it reduces it by 1. So I'll do a 1 CP stratagem. I'll do it in your command phase because I have to do it in your command phase. It's not guaranteed. I could not roll the 4 up.
Ugh.
But if I don't roll the 4 up, it doesn't cost me anything.
That is utter bullshit.
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't cost me anything. That's the great thing about it. So over here, right, 2 metal guns.
So basically, never bother paying the tax for. There's absolutely 50-50 if you actually need to pay the tax for
Lord Solar.
Lord Solar, because basically you're getting.
Statistically, you should always get it, but if you don't, then you pay for the Lord Solar to guarantee an extra CP every turn.
Yeah, but how much is Creed?
65 points.
Right, so he's like
85 point discount,
and you have to roll the.
I have to fail 2 4-ups. Yeah,
and
it's free. It's a free chance.
Right, well there you go. There's absolutely no point having Lord Solar in a list.
You have the Lord Solar in Hammer of the Emperor because you want to be able to.
That's what I had him in, but I think I'm going to have a think because I think I can save myself 85 points there.
If you wouldn't. If you took exact same list that you had, put it in combined, you wouldn't need the Lord Solar.
Oh, of course, it's combined, isn't it? Yeah.
But don't forget, you have to have a 20. You have to have a 20-man blob for Creed as well.
Yeah, of course.
So if you're not taking the 20-man blob,
it's a tax. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So 2 melter guns. I'm going to try and melt the score pack here on Overwatch. No melters. All right, the plasma is really the one that's going to have a good go. Come on. No, nothing. And then I don't hazardous though, at least. But maybe, just maybe, the million Lasgun bolts will do it. So we've got 4, 12, 4,
Hello, my little friend.
4, 24. Okay, so 1 minute.
Because they're all going to be
That is a total of 3, mate. So if you could fail all 3 ups, that would be ideal, because then you'll die.
Is this guy on full wounds, is he? Or what?
He was on 10.
10. Right, he'll die. Yeah. Loki knocked the dice off. Right.
That's why we know he's on 10. Well, that's 1.
1 wound left.
Oh! I thought I'd got him then. I was like, no fucking way. Oh, man. So did a big Overwatch over here, guys. Did an Overwatch over here with the squad. Sadly, none of the plasma or melter hit, but we took 2 wounds off with the lasguns. So the Scorpio's got 1 wound left. We might actually kill him in combat if there's anyone left alive. I suppose we'll find out.
Shoot him.
Shooting.
Oh, sorry, I've got one more move I want to do, actually.
That's fair. Do Necrons have anything that's sticky objectives? Because that could be a good option for you to sticky that thing.
Yeah, I need to have
For
a
future reference.
I need to have a think about that. Right, so he's right. So he is going to shoot him.
Say that again, so I missed it.
So he's going to shoot his big gun into him, small gun into them.
Okay. I think this is all going to fucking die anyway, so I'll pop smoke.
So hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
D6.
Is the Royal Warden still nearby, is he?
Right, so we'll have to re-roll that.
Reroll random number of shots?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, it wasn't any worse.
2 hits.
2 hits.
1 wound, -4 with cover. You get cover anyway.
I do take it. 4 damage?
4 damage.
Okay.
And then the other one, same thing.
Same target.
Oh, no, let me do the smaller guns. 5. 10. Now, I've got a feeling.
Yeah, you can easily see me.
What?
Yeah, you can.
Literally part right.
No, I mean this guy.
Oh, yeah.
You can easily see me.
Now, I've got a horrible feeling. I don't just... Oh, someone's getting fed.
Yeah.
They are lethal hits. I've been forgetting lethal hits the whole game on this bloody gun.
Because they're still gold weapons.
Yeah.
Right,
so,
okay. You always forget something about them.
Yeah.
It's either the number of hits or it's a lethal.
So, 4 3s.
There's a cat just off camera right there. I'm just going to show the viewers. There he is. He's watching Simon roll his dice.
Right.
He's a good boy, isn't he? There you go. Just sat there watching Simon roll his dice.
9.
9 on here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll be on 3 ups with 5 of them, 6 of them. So I'll do 6 first. And then another 3. Lose 1 guy.
Oh, come on. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone.
Oh.
20 shots hitting on 2s, wounded on 3s, and I killed 1.
Yeah.
Right, so big gun.
It's because every turn I'm just flipping them to take cover.
Small gun, so big gun.
This is Mordian's coming upstairs. We're doing a live battle report. He's in
Not
here.
here.
He's just with his best mate. Come on, camera. She's real. She's real. You can see her foot. Mrs. Mordian isn't fake. People were doubting Amy was real.
I know you.
There we go. Breakfast?
Not much more exciting.
He doesn't know. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, he was almost right on top of the unit. No, he wasn't there.
Where was he?
I think he was about there,
Okay, fair.
I think.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Right, so... God, 1. Right, big...
1.
Am I within 12 of them or not?
No. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll try not to cheat you in any way, in any capacity. Yes.
All right, so 20 shots then.
So same deal. Big
Yeah.
shots over there. So you're doing little shots first.
Yeah.
Okay. Cosmic went, that's a lie. It's just Mad Larkin in a wig.
So that was a 1. I can't remember. So I was hitting on 2s. So there's 3 lethal.
Pardon me, Simon. And chat. That looks promising.
So 5, 10, 15, 14, 17.
That seems a lot better than the last time.
I know, but then you're just going to save them all.
I'm only on 4s. 4, 10, 15, 17. I'm only on 4s, mate. So I think you'll do a good number on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm going to make your charge longer because I think having more, if you fail the charge, then the OC is relatively meaningless. I'll still out OC with my duty and honor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 guardsmen go down. I tell you what, having that extra reinforcement blob, you need 100 guides. 80 is never enough.
He's going to shoot into them.
Is he gazing longingly into my butthole?
Yeah. 1 hit. 1 shot, 1 hit, 1 dead.
Yes, very much so, I imagine.
Don't
look it in the eyes.
Charges.
Cool. Oh, you forgot to do big shots, mate.
Oh, are you? I'm not even going to get assassination.
-1 for the smoke. So
2
2 hits. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Okay, so I do need to pass both of these, and I do not have a CP. 4, dramatic effect. Boom, bitch! Down to 1 wound. You do put up with a lot coming here, so you put up with all my showboating. Oh.
Right, charges.
Go on then.
Right, what's that charge?
I like how you don't even react anymore. You just completely resign to it. Where are you going? Which way? This way?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't mean to alarm you, Simon. It's a 6.
Right.
Your most difficult charge. You've not made it. CP reroll. He's made it!
Right.
Hooray!
So can you charge me now? I want to get as
Close as possible.
yeah.
There you go. I
And
think that's pretty reasonable. There you go, mate.
the other guy. He's got
Easy
it.
peasy in.
Right.
I've kept him on the objective.
So, and he's going to charge as well.
But the guys, just to lock
Yeah.
them down. Yeah, makes sense. He's gone underneath.
I mean, how have I only killed one of them bastards? Right. Let's start with
I'm really hungry all of a sudden.
the Nightbringer. 14 attacks.
I'm flagging, Simon. I'm flagging.
Actually, no. So, I do my consolidation at the end, don't I?
Yes, you will have to consolidate into the commissar, not the tank. Because the commissar's there, he's not part of the unit. Do you want to? So you could charge here if you didn't realise that, because he is obviously intermingled. You could go here and keep him on the objective for OC purposes.
Yeah, do that then.
That's fair. Yeah, I didn't see my own fucking guy, and then I realised what you were trying to do when you said consolidate, and I thought better warn you so you don't get caught out by that.
So 2s all hit.
Simon, you can do tank shot.
I'm going to do tank shot over there.
Yeah. Okay.
So that'll be 11 at minus.
No, you got loads of CP, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Simon's goes to go do tank. We'll do it in the fight phase. Don't worry about it being in the charge phase, guys. It's not going to make a difference when it is.
-2.
Over here?
Yeah.
How many dead?
11.
That's the whole squad.
Fair enough. Right. Tank shot. That's toughness, isn't it?
Yes. T9, I believe.
Yeah. And every 4 up, isn't it?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's a charge phase. I'm just so used to doing it in the combat phase.
He's had loads of CP, guys. Don't worry about it. He's got Imhotep, so he's just getting like 2 CP a turn.
3 left.
He's got 3 left. We've got a dice for Simon's CP, and he's not. We've been keeping a close eye on it,
6.
so he's great. Yeah, 6 dead.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, I've got 1 bit of shooting left to do as well. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Where do you want to do it?
Who's going to shoot them?
Okay. Would you be able to draw line of sight?
Yeah, because they were in the ruins.
Okay, that's fine.
They were there, weren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
Gauss combat, 3 shots. Oh, bloody hell, I'm throwing dice everywhere. 2
miss.
hits.
Yeah.
2 at -2.
Okay,
You would have
so-
had cover.
Well, on cover with take cover, so 5 ups. That winked at me, so 2 more will be dead.
Right.
So that's everyone dead there from remnant shooting and tank shock, and so now you've got to run me over physically.
3 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
I imagine.
There you go.
2 hits.
Wounded on 2s.
Just 1 hit, was it?
1 hit, yeah.
Okay. 1 wound.
Nope.
Okay.
And it's me to lead off over here, isn't it?
Yes. No, it's your turn. Me to lead off over there.
Oh, yeah, I led off last time. I
Not
apologise.
that it matters. I'm not really expecting to fucking kill him, but there we go. Oh. I'm running him over. I'm running him over, sir. 2 wounds, sir. No. No.
And then 2s. And 5s. No.
Nothing.
Nope.
Okay.
So
That's kind of like when I thought I was tar pitting you with the guardsman and it was a terminus that tar pitted me. It's kind of role reversed there from the last game.
So I'm going to bin off Mark for death.
Apparently tank shock is a 5+, not a 4+, but I don't know.
All right, we'll put
one back. I'll put 1 on.
No, put 2 back. That's going to be statistic.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right, so that's me done. So I've got. What did I have? So I had assassination, and I had. What was the other one? I had sabotage.
Yeah, something
Then
like that.
discarded sabotage. And then I selected Mark for death.
Yeah, 4+ is grenades, 5+. Yeah, thank you, chat. Appreciate
Of
it.
course, yeah, it's grenades, isn't it?
It's all right. It's
And then-
an easy one. I'm flagging, you're flagging. Easy one to mess up.
I did get control 1. So it's 55-36 to you.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah, it's turn 5 now. So let's see.
So I gain a CP.
And you've
I'm
got
going to
3.
instantly spend it here to auto pass morale,
Yep.
and then I can hold 3 objectives and get 15.
Yeah.
I do get a chance. It's a new battle round, so I do get. Oh no, I've lost my box casters there, so I don't get a chance to regen that. Nigel could respawn wounds if you wanted to. You did kill.
No, it's if he's got to.
If you take wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So it's turn 5 for the guard. Turn 5 for the guard. All right. Final turn. First objective. Sabotage. Fine.
Piece of piss.
I have to survive a turn, but I think I can.
Well, nothing to kill them.
Giant mega blob. I could sabotage with the tank commander. Oh no, that's a terrible idea.
The tank commander is not the one to do that with. Let me be perfectly
Established
clear.
locus. Tricky. First time I've got a bad one, I reckon.
Established locus he can do, can't he?
Not if you're near the middle.
Was it the middle?
Mm.
Oh, of course. Oh, actually, no, hang on a second. So last month you got secured no man's land, didn't you?
Yeah,
For 2.
yeah.
You're miles ahead.
I got both points of it.
Yeah, so
whatever
it's
max points on that is. I got max containment and max secure.
it's 81-36. It's an absolute
Oh,
shellacking.
oh dear. Oh my. Okay.
It's
I
an
won't worry
absolute-
too much about that.
I don't know why you thought it was ever close.
I can't keep an eye on the score, man. It's
It's an absolute shellacking.
Jesus. Okay, well, let's not worry about it then. So I can only do established locus or sabotage. I can't do both. So I think it's established locus. What's the criteria for your shooting phase. 1 for army. End your turn if your unit's within 600 points or 6 of the centre. Unit social locus. Yeah, so I think I just basically move Creed's blob to the middle to establish the locus. And then I just shoot your tank over here. Shoot your thing. That's my turn.
Okay.
So yeah, this blob here is going to. They've not really got a lot they want to do. They're just going to essentially fall back out of the way, and then this squad is just going to move. That well, what order should I go for? I'll go for move, and move and duty and honor, and then what I'll probably do is flip that over to take cover, and I can try and out OC you on 2 objectives because these guys have got 1 million OC now. Something like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sniffle. Yeah, so they're going to establish locus. They don't need to be wholly within. I've got a shitload of OC. There we go. He'll stay still because I don't want you to just go Overwatch and then go bang and killing him. He will try and kill himself though, so he can then shoot twice. And because it's stupid. And that's probably my move. Yeah, so first thing. Commissar Wilario is going to level his plasma pistol and fire into the 1 wound destroyer. He hits on a 3. He's going to overcharge it. He's got a hit. He's going to wound you on a 3. He's got a wound. It's AP -3. Simon, it's a 6 of save. Yay! Are you re-rolling it?
No, I'll just give myself a CP for that turn.
Wilario, you killed someone! There we go. Does he die, though, in the process? No. Of course
Literally
not.
1.
Of course
the
not.
whole game.
Of course not. Of course not.
That's ridiculous.
It is. Yeah, it is ridiculous, to be fair. Okay. I am going to fire everything from this Vanquisher into him. I should be able to see him across the edge there. So we'll start off with, it's Vankin time. Hooah! It's a lethal hit on the Vanquisher. It's going to go through. CP roll. It's still going through. Here we go. 12 damage. 12 damage. The Vanquisher shell. Right, he's still alive though, right?
Yeah, not for much longer.
Okay. Las Cannon. It's a hit. Las Cannon. It's a wound. It's a 4 upside. He's okay. Plasma sponsons overcharged. 5 shots. Only 2 lethals. 2 4-ups. You got to pass both. And he's gone. And that's why we take Vanquishers. That's why we do it. That's why we fucking do it. Ugh. Did you get to Vank over Mark at any point when you were playing him?
Just into trucks.
That's so evil.
And a Gretchen.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That felled the wound.
Okay, we're going to put everything into this one now. Because he's the only thing left alive that I can see. I didn't take hazard tests, to be fair.
I really don't think it makes a blind bit of
No,
difference.
didn't fail them, of course. Right, the Plasma Executioner is going to fire everything over here. It's 7 shots from the main gun. Hitting on 4s because I'm very degraded. I am overcharging. 2 hits, no lethals. No wounds. Do I die? No. But we've still got 2 more hazardous tests to go. Side plasma, 6 shots. 2 lethals, 2 hits. 1 more wound, 3 wounds in total, sorry. Fail 2, so take 4 damage. Hazardous. No. No. Damn, I wanted to fire twice. Las Cannon. hits, wounds, 4 up psi. You're okay, and then stubber. 1 lethal, 1 hits, 1 lethal, 1 3 up probably. Take a wound. Stubber wounds you. So you took 5 in total. So you were on 13, so down to 8. And fobs and done. So fobs are going to go after him. So first fob, prove me wrong. Ooh, I don't think it is. No, the first fob proved me very right. Second fob, 7 shots, the lucky 7. The blessed number. Okay, that did better. They all hit essentially with sustained. But only 2 wounds, 2 base saves essentially. Take 2 more, down to 6. But that's not enough to really achieve anything. So I have established a locus. I have not done sabotage, as there was no way for me to achieve it. I will bin off sabotage at the end to guarantee gaining a CP, which means I don't have to do my trick. And whatever established, I get 2 VP for established. That is my final score. What do you do turn 5? Just see what you would get.
Defend stronghold and bring it down.
Easy. Just get both of them. I'll give you both.
Well, I've got to try and bring it down yet, so...
It's on 1 wound.
Yeah. 5 shots.
Okay, Simon's just doing a very quick turn 5.
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Death wounds, you're dead.
I'm dead. Do I take you out with me? So I do trigger my shooting. Do I explode whilst we're here? I don't explode. So I'm going to shoot back at you. You would have... how many would you regain? Because this could matter.
2.
Back up to 8. So we'll just take the viewers... We'll pause there and take the viewers where we're up to. So Simon's turn 5. He drew Bring It Down and Defend Stronghold. Both he can do. So he's going to defend a stronghold here. And he's going to try and kill this tank here. And then we need to do 2 rounds of combat here, basically. So he's just fired at my Lehman Russ tank commander. He's killed it, but now the tank commander has to successfully death befitting an officer back at him. So we're going to overcharge everything and see if we can take him with us to the warp. 9 shots. Now, can you just check death befitting an officer's eye if it counts as you having full wounds? I think it does. I'll double check. I think it does. As if I had full wounds. So hitting on 3s. I'm actually hitting you better this time. So 9 attacks hitting on 3s. We've got a lethal and a few misses. And then winning on 5s. 2 wounds in total, Sai, from the main plasma. 2 4-ups, yeah. That's 6 damage. You're down to 2. Can we finish you off? You're not dead.
Regain.
Oh, you re-rolled. Okay, you still took it though. Side Plasma gets 3 shots. I need 1 of these to go through. We've got a lethal and 2 hits. That's it, Simon. So 1 4-up save between you and death. Did he fail it?
Yep.
He failed it, so I took him with me. There we go.
Yes, very badly.
There we go. So in the last after them having essentially free reign.
Oh, actually, I've got 1. Bring it down.
And you can try and kill him as well because you'd have 2 rounds of combat.
So got him I can try and kill.
Yes. Yeah, so keep going on Bring It Down. I'll just remove these. So that was your shooting. And then you've got 2 rounds of combat with the with him because you've got my turn 5 and your turn 5.
I can't kill him anyway. So
You can't kill him?
How many units has got? How many wounds did he have?
He's full health.
All right, no, I can't. I only have 1. I'd have to come off the objective.
And you want the points for final turn. Yeah. Makes sense.
Right, so it's my turn first, is it?
So you just do. I'm not going to kill you, so just do both rounds of combat from your score, Peg Lord.
The first one. 1 save. Well, no, I'm not going to do it, am I?
If you could, yeah, that's 3. So you just need to get 3 through on the last round.
3 through. You're on 10.
10 down to 7.
All hits. 2 wounds.
So he can't die, but just for the sake of completeness, you would get another one off him, bringing him down to 4 wounds. So my brand new Vank did survive.
So where did you sabotage that one?
I didn't sabotage.
Didn't you?
I didn't do it. I just established locus.
So
I think it's like 83.
83-51. A shellacking. Well done.
Very, very good. Well, no, we always say if you get above 50 points, you went down swinging.
Very well played, sir.
Very well played to you as well, mate. I think do you want to know? I'm going to be honest with you, man. I didn't think I was going to win that, and the reason I always say at the beginning of the game, and I stop myself because I don't like saying it anymore because I feel like I might lull people into the wrong sense of security. And the reason why I didn't think I was going to win it is because my perception has been so warped from playing other detachments and experimenting and taking different things. And it wasn't until, because my turn 1 I didn't do a lot. It wasn't until my turn 2 when I actually, for the first time in what feels like 3 months, when I'm going to kill this, and this. And then I went bang, bang, bang. And I went, fuck me, I aimed for 3 and got 3.
Yeah.
That it really sort of came back to me. Oh yeah, this is how guard is meant to feel. And that's when I went, oh shit, when Simon said it was a bad matchup.
Well, we've done the last... This is probably the 4th time we've done this, and it's the same result that I come forward and you blow me off the board.
I honestly, truly believe if that had been siege detachment, you would win. Honestly, even with smoke shells everywhere. Because how many times did I go, oh, I've done like 7 wounds with las guns because of lethals.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. I just think that I mean that's probably the 4th time we've played that rough matchup, and it's always ended up.
Always goes the same way.
Always goes the same way. You go, I'm going to struggle to pick up that blob, and then turn 2, you picked up the blob, and I go, I told you.
You were right. You were absolutely right. But I want to say, for the record, I have had my perception has been so skewed
That's
that I've lost my mojo a little bit with the guard. I was like, fuck man, they're just doing nothing. Just doing like I'm playing, every different attachment. But I tell you what I think made a big difference as well. And we always say this. This was an army that I felt familiar with. I wasn't having to learn on the job. It was infantry and tanks doing lethals. And that felt like a comfy pair of slippers. It felt like coming home. I've been feeling like I've been really struggling the last few games. Yeah. But Simon, once again, very, very good game, man. I do appreciate that.
Well played. Very well played. Gave me a stuffing.
Well, first time in a long time. But how do you think it would have changed if you'd had your Star Shatter list?
I honestly don't know. I think it's just a matchup I struggle with, to be honest, with Necrons. I've said it and I'll keep saying it. I think that is just a really, really just whatever list that 80 guards and 5 tanks is just a really good list.
Yeah,
you've got board. It's got board control. It's got firepower. It's got
because
there is essentially. I think that for trying to play the Awakened Dynasty, it's right. I'm going to march up and I'm going to stand on objective and I'm going to try and survive. And if you can't survive, then there's no.
Yeah, I am now. You know how I almost got converted to the cult of the AP boosters until I saw it was a false religion.
Yeah.
I went, no, bring my own AP. And we want to save a lot of this for the podcast, so we won't go too deep on it now. But I almost got my head turned and believed the internet when it said the cult of the Oricon blob. And now I believe.
Probably better players than me do well with it, but I'm not.
It was the moment, and you saw my reaction. It was a visible relief coming off me when I went, shit, he hasn't got Feel No Pain on a Necromoria blob. That it's Feel No Pain all the way. Yeah.
That blob was over 340 points and it didn't survive 1 round.
Yeah. And this is and there are more killy armies than guard out there. Someone else will do it to you. Someone else, yeah, I don't believe in the overlord. I think it's a big bag of shit.
I mean, it's got its, but it's, I mean, that unit is, all right, you don't need to take the overlord, but that gives it -1, 105, 185, 375 points.
Yeah.
So that's like almost 20% of the list.
Yeah. Getting onto 20%. I tell you what, speaking of a positive thing, nothing has reaffirmed in my mind more than this game that you bring your own fucking AP. You do not rely on something boosting your AP. You heard it here first, guys. The cult of the AP boosters is, it's a false religion. They're false gods, and you must believe in the church, not a cult, the church of the big AP. There we go. Let's see what chat's saying. Booker8991. AP buffing with an exterminator is a big investment. It can just be shrugged for a CP and feels bad, like Armed Contempt. Totally agree.
What was that? Sorry.
Booker says that you've got to spend a lot of points on the exterminator, and then someone can just undo your effort with Armor Contempt.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just start off at AP3,
you're not. Yeah. No,
Also, it does help if you never fail a hazardous test.
1. That is.
I gave you one. I gave you one. Polish my big AP, always. Martial Law says, hey guys, you can't talk out the rest of the game in any way because you're live streaming. Got to make sure you don't like chump somebody. Talking out games is fine if it's not score fixing. It's like when people get to the end of a game and go, well, I'll have 100 and you're fucking...
Yeah.
No, you can't do that. Yeah. We've got a couple of super chats coming in here. We've got 1, 2, 3. Martial Law, thank you for the super chat, mate. We need a chat versus Simon stream where chat decides by committee what we're going to do. It'll be a proper simulation of segmentum command. We could do that, but if every decision, we'd have to have like a general, do we go forward, do we defend, that kind of thing. Because if we had every unit's movement and shooting, that would take too much.
I'll be drinking heavily.
Yeah.
You get to see drunk Simon.
You get to see drunk Simon. We could do it, but it would have to be general orders like advance, defend, retreat, fix bayonets, that kind of thing. Yeah. Every turn we'd have to come up with a.
I might get a complex if there's like however many people in chat all trying to kill me. I mean that's. I'm not sure it's good for mental health though.
Yeah, so we'd have to come up with 4 options that chat could pick in the command phase, and they'd have 1 minute to vote on each option.
Why is there 80 people saying destroy me? That's a bit harsh.
But chat would just pick go forward every turn. Oh man. And then we've got Walario. Thank you for the super chat, mate. Congratulations to both of you, as this was a fairly quick live 2000 point game. It was fairly quick. We were done in 4 hours.
Right.
Same as What Action.
I don't know.
That was pretty good.
That's quite quick for us.
That's much quicker. Normally...
That's because you weren't shut up normally.
Well, we didn't have 30 minutes of pre-game. We just got straight into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you had to shut up occasionally.
I did.
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
I did. Occasionally. That was not... So to give you guys an idea, Simon and I have spent 7 or 8 hours on one battle report before, on particularly long ones.
Yes, I remember that one.
Yeah. On average, it's 6 though.
I had hair at the start. Yeah.
You did have to have a shave after the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, tell you what, God, yeah. Don't make me go back to that thought process.
Yeah. So this was actually quicker. I would do this. I would happily do this as our go-to format. We'll improve it a little bit with a few more cameras and stuff. Yeah. But I'd happily have this as our go-to format. It's quicker for us. There's more interactivity with chat. And these super chats, I think sometimes people complain about super chats on live battle ports because they can interrupt. But I think our way of just doing it at the end of each turn was a good way. So people did have to wait 20 minutes for us to get to them, but it just kept it. Yeah, it set. You knew when your super chat was getting.
Then I get a break from him. So
yeah. LeBanks, 7 8 hours. What the frick? How? Because a lot of the time when you are doing old school recording, you've got to play a lot of the turn and then explain a lot of what you're doing after you've done it, and B, if you fuck up, you have to go back and redo it. So if you do a 10-minute section or 5-minute section because you're just in the flow, and then you really get to the end of a turn and go, oh fuck, I've forgotten something.
He's
You have to
talking
go
but
back.
no, essentially what happens is he gets distracted because he's got ADHD. It's like it's like trying to keep a sugar-addled toddler on mission. That's what happens.
It's true.
It is true. It's just like, I am Cornholio.
I'm Cornholio. I get that one.
Yeah.
I get that one. The
See,
Cornholio.
people got it. You got to go back and watch White Club.
People got it. Yeah, they did. They did. We've got a couple more bits of support here. Cosmic Drew, thank you for the super chat, man. What are Simon's colours needed for a possible project? So if you're going to get your own... So Cosmic's thinking of putting a team of breaches together for you, led by a rogue trader.
Oh.
So your colour scheme is white, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when I'm extending it, I'm going to have... My guard are mainly white, but I'm going to have my Kriegers done in different colours, like a Napoleonic, like the cavalry wore blue, red coats wore red, green. So that's going to be... So I'm going to have different colours. So blue would be amazing. That's my favourite colour.
Blue would be good. Blue would be good. Or you can just, if you just paint them. If Cosmic wants to send them and you paint them or something.
Yeah. Thank you very much for even thinking about it.
Yeah. Cosmic, whichever you prefer, mate. Yeah. But yeah, blue would be a good one. Navy blue.
Yeah.
There you are. And then...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Cosmic. And then Cosmic coming in again. What is Simon's favourite model? I sent, by the way. I'm not sure. Cosmic, what's your favourite model?
What, the horror show of what he's tormented me with?
Cosmic, do you mean what is the favourite model that you've sent already, or what is Simon's favourite model in general for some project?
I really like the mechanical
a Warhound Titan, Cosmic.
No, and the one he sent you, I really like the Lord Solar, the mechanical Lord Solar. Is that one that Cosmic sent?
Oh yeah. The Mordian mobile.
Yeah, I really like that one. I think it looks wicked.
It's a shame I haven't been able to use it as much recently, with Lord Solar not being as prevalent. But yeah, that's everyone who's ever seen that model has complimented it.
Yeah, I think it looks wicked, that.
I need to use it.
And also, it's not part of the Inquisitor kill team.
True. I wonder if I could use it as something else maybe in the future. I would love to be able to use it as... If Lord Solar gets a point, it's cut, he'll come back, I think. Yeah, that's my favourite Cosmic model as well, for sure. Well, I do like the Shatterlord as well. Have you seen the Traitor Stormlord Cosmic sent me?
No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I have. Is that the one we played? Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever played against it, have you?
Didn't we? Wasn't he in the... Oh, no. Oh, no.
There you go. Look at that.
My God.
Yeah. We call it the Shatterlord because on transit it shattered. I had to rebuild it. So it got nicknamed the Shatterlord. FedEx punted it across the room. Yeah, he converted all the bits on it.
Wow. That looks wicked.
I need to get a few more tanks.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
That's pretty impressive.
Nice. There we go. Cosmic, thank you very much for support. And of course, thank you for the models, mate. You're a good lad. 2 more bits here. I want to say a big thank you to Nick. Thank you, Nick the Salamander, for 5 gifted memberships. 5 more reinforcements or reanimating Necrons, depending on which side you're...
There's got to be a unit left to reanimate into.
That's true. That's true. Thank you, mate. And then Wallario's absolutely smashing it, coming in with another gifted membership. Wallario, 1 Kazakin for you, Bad Rabbit. Hey, there we go. Wallario, thank you for all your support, mate. That's amazing. Right, well, I think we'll wrap it up there. Simon, thank you so much for coming down. And
I'd say it's always a pleasure, but I'd be lying.
That was a bit of a bumming, but but it's been a while since we've been pretty good at getting the games quite close recently. So I think that was but I did message you at the beginning of the day like it's going to be a semi-competitive one, and we were going to try and play to win. But I have to say, it did feel good having proper combined arms back, and it has motivated me to make sure that I can do this army with all the right coloured tanks. I think that'll be good. But we'll cover all of this in the podcast.
Yes.
We could talk about combined arms versus other detachments.
You've ignored someone.
And we can talk about... I'll get to Spriggs in a second. We'll talk about combined arms, and we can talk about Necrons and Ori Blobs and all sorts of things. There we go.
I'll discover why I'm actually wrong about this, but...
Let's see. Am I ignoring Spriggs? I'm ignoring you in regular chats, Spriggs. I've not missed any super chats from you. What were you saying? I think I was just ignoring him generally. No, that's
Spriggs, honestly, I wish he'd ignore me, to be honest, but
Oh, Mad Larkin. Apparently, I was ignoring. And I always ignore Mad Larkin. I always give him blue balls, and then I'm ignoring Spriggs as well. Spriggs, I ignore you because you spam 07 every 5 seconds in the chat. I'm only kidding. Right, gents, that's going to be that. There will still be a live stream later tonight. It may start a little bit later though. It depends on if I need like an hour or two to recover, have some food and everything. So it might start. Assume it's going to start between sort of 9:30 and 10, and but we will be doing a hobby stream. There we go. Big thanks to Richard Seaton. Thank you for the 12 months. X-Force, baby. Feet. Love to the Admiral. You getting love. There you go, Simon. The chat prefers you over me, man.
it's obviously got good taste.
They have got.
I think it's kind of like Stockholm syndrome for me. It's just like, you know.
It definitely is for me.
Yeah.
They bully me relentlessly, and I still turn up.
Yeah.
It's like I can fix them.
No, Stockholm syndrome. That's if I'm the. Actually, yeah, that's about right. If I'm the kidnapped, isn't it?
You're not kidnapped. You can leave anytime.
Can I?
Just have to.
Fantastic. Right. It's bank holiday. I can have a bottle of wine tonight. None the pain.
Oh, it is. It's bank. I mean, it doesn't mean anything to us, does it? As self-employed people,
No.
Doesn't mean a lot, but there we go. All right, gentlemen. I'm just going to get an outro song, but we are going to call it there. Thank you very much for all of your support. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed it. And of course, as always, I'll see you guys next time. There we go.
Gather around you, spaceman bold, a tale I've got to tell of Simon the salty admiral who sailed the stars so well. With a hardy crew and a ship so fine, through cosmic seas they'd roam. But fate would weave a darker path far from their starry home. Yo, yo, the stars we sail and plunder. Through asteroid fields and cosmic gales we tear the stars asunder. But beware the depths where shadows creep, where danger lies and looms. For Simon the salty admiral met his doom among the moons. From the asteroid belts to the quasar's ways,